at the point of, hey man, DLC time. But also, we're technically most of the way through one of those DLCs, so as far as just general DLC content, we're almost 2/3 of the way through. Hey, Dee Dee. However, I have to do all those gauntlets, and I have to fight all the fucking optional bosses at the end of those gauntlets, as well as doing all the Pilgrims of Dark stuff. So, fear not, we still have 2 to 3 sittings, including today, left of the Dark Souls 2. Probably 3. I'm going to assume it's going to take me today, Sunday, and Monday. I'm going to assume that. But partially because when we get to Iron King, I'm definitely going to do the server. What is up with the Dark Souls 2 servers? They're available and then they're not available. That's fine. I'm going to say... Yeah, that's really weird. Just it's like, we play one day and Dark Souls 2's like, hey, come online, let's go. And the next time they're like, no, sorry. Broken internet like everything today? I guess so. I guess so. Hello, game? Hello? Would you like to give me audio? There it goes. But yeah, offline one session, online another session. Servers are weird. DLC. DLC. Don't worry about me already finishing most of that one DLC. Ha 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 ha. So... And let's just get to it. I'm probably not going to use warmth. Oh, did I put the ring? Did I put a ring on? I did! I feel like there was something I was like, oh, I'll do that at the start of next session, and I already don't remember what it is. So let's attune. So we got some great combustion. Oh, I wanted to look at, so we got Unleash Magic. And we have a Pyromancy that we also got from Navlan. So we got Unleash Magic. Boost magic within the body beyond even your own limits, but at great cost to HP. The terrible deeds carried out in Aldia led to the unintentional birth of several shadowy things, all of them eerily malformed. And then... that's Immolation. Where? Oh, there it is. Forbidden Sun. Pyromancy developed in Aldean rites fires a giant fireball with a widely encompassing explosion. What could possibly justify such excessive destructive power? In all likelihood, the madmen of Aldea never even questioned the need. So, I'm going to put that one on. And it's going to eat all my slots. And, you know, I always assumed Fire Whip was, like, not great because that... I know Fire Whip in 1 is not super good. But apparently this tends to make the list of, like, alright stuff. So... should I just... I haven't used Fire Orb. Let's just put a Fire Orb on. Whatever. Let's go. Alright, so, well, okay, so first things first. We're just gonna go here for a moment, because I can't remember if we had a... I can't remember if I allowed us to have a moment with our ziggurat in the distance again. Because look at that. You can see where we lit the torches. We lit those. It's so cool. This place is so neat. Sunken City's fucking awesome. Alright. Sanctum Interior. I'm trying to think about trying to not go from this bonfire to the boss, and I can't imagine it. We got the beautiful singing happening again. We know from experience that beautiful singing only means good things. Only the best things. Alright. Whee! Hi, Bucket. Hi, Adeptus. Thank you. Walking has so much momentum in this game. Whee! Whee! Always put your cat ring on, because... Whee! That could happen. Alright. Welcome to the Dragon's Rest. I get 1 Forbidden Sun. Let's make it count. Alright, there's why I'm running back like this. I don't suspect that we will be doing this with Bloods, but for funsies, at least one attempt. We'll bring friends in. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to take my feather off me. Alright. Hi, chillin'. There's Ben Hart. So this is one of the more official fights that you can bring Ben Hart in for. He's pretty squishy in this one, to be frank. And Steel Heart. Ellie! Let's go, let's go, let's go. I love Ellie. I don't know, I can't say that she's great in this fight, but look at her. She's a punch girl. She's a punch girl wearing Zuli's veil. Like, that's pretty badass. I like Ellie. Huh. Ilana, the Squalid Queen. I missed. Nope. Nope. Oh, is she summoning who I think she's summoning? She is. She summoned not Veltstat. I was willing to eat that for... Hi, fellow who looks like Veltstat, but definitely is not Veltstat. I don't know why he gets pulled, but he do. Whee! Alright, you know what? I just tried to do night rain buttons. I was really hoping for skeletons. Oh, Ellie's getting beat up so bad. I really wish that they would focus on Veltstat, because, oh, he's... Oh, he is a terrible summon to have for this fight, because he is chunky. He is Veltstat. Not quite boss health, but still chunky. Bye, Ellie. Alright, Benhart, I need you to keep her attention long enough for me to take this guy out. Oh, I was slow. I was too slow. Oh. Alright, he's turning his attention away from me. That's not good. Oh, she's gonna do a big thing. Nope, she decided not to. Okay. Oh my god. This is not working out. She's terrible. Bye, Benhart. Alright. Well, that did not go very well. No! I was like, if that thing is too close to me, I'm done for. I was done for. Sad days. So close. So close. Yeah, if she summons Veldstat, it can be a little bit of a problem. It can be a problem. I mean, it depends on your build, right? My build is mayhap not the best for speed demolishing of fake Veldstat. You know what? I'm gonna have to drink anyway, so I might as well just... There we go. Whee! Woo! And that's why you wear the cat ring. That is why you wear your cat ring, everyone. Alright, let's go ahead and I'll pop one more. I'll pop one more. For funsies. Before I go in by myself. To be honest, she can be easier to do by yourself because if she summons the skeletons, then you just have to leave a skeleton alive. You just gotta leave a skeleton alive and then she won't summon anybody else. You can cheese the whole thing. Alright. So she looks a little Nashandra-ish, don't she? And she is a queen. She's all about rot and mire. Backing it up. Oh, for a second I thought she was gonna do her other thing. I thought I misread the AoE. There we go. We have Nashandra at home. She hits hard, man. I didn't mean to take a double sip, but that's fine. Did she summon Veldstat again? Oh, I can't. This is bad luck. Oh, this is bad RNG. Ow. This is bad RNG! Why is she attacking me? I'm so far away. That's really bad RNG. That is atrocious RNG. I don't think I've ever had Veldstat twice in a row. She sniped me good. Alright. Kitty. She sniped me real good. I couldn't even see that she was attacking me because Veldstat was in the way. Which is unfortunate. Ba-doop. 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 Okay, let's do this a little more properly. There we go. There we go. There we go. Maybe if I'm by myself, she won't summon Veldstat this time. Maybe she's just mad about me bringing in help. Let's find out. Hey girl, I'm here. I still didn't pick up my souls. I tried like twice there. It was an okay damage, not the best. Nope, get away from me. Woo, she got me on the backswing. No, no, no! I tried to roll out of the animation. Too late. Too late. Alana's for real. She's a little bit more for real than Nashandra. Nashandra's not very for real. Nashandra's kind of a wimp compared with Alana. Straight up. I'll say it. Partially that's because she's the final boss of main game, of vanilla, right? So, you know, she's supposed to be more of a victory lap, but I think it's really thematically appropriate in this game in particular that she's kind of just not actually that strong because she needed Vendrick to do everything for her, and then she needed us to finish the rest. You too, Adeptus. I hope you'll have a good time zone. Thank you much. Zelana's on steroids. She's honestly pretty. She's pretty. She's not a pushover. There's a reason why I don't bother trying to keep Benhart alive through this fight. I've tried before, and that's when I learned the bonfire Sadic trick with her. With the Prowling Magus, because... Okay. Essentially, get in as much damage as you can. While she's talking. I need to stop taking that first hit. I really do. I need to stop doing that. Woo! 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 Asplodies? I think I can just... live with a life gem. Okay. Okay, next time she teleports or does... Whoa! Yes! This is what we want. We want this. We want this. This is what we want. This is what we want. Okay. So 3 skitons, no big deal. I tried to roll. It did not work. Oh my god. Please stop. So what we do is we take out 2 of them. We take out 2 of them, and then we leave 1 of them alive, and then she won't summon anybody else. Who wants to go? Let's go. Woo! Woo! Alright, you sir, you get to live. Goodbye! Woo hoo 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 hoo. We might trade. That's okay. I wasn't on Forbidden Sun anyway. Basically, you just try to dodge the skeleton while fighting her. Oh, fuck. Nope. Bad. Because the skeleton can't do too much raw damage to you. Only she can really dish it out, but he can stun lock you. And we gotta watch out not to hit him. Woo! Where were the frames on your move, ma'am? That was just instantaneous. You know what? Uh-huh. What you gonna do, ma'am? I want to pick this up. Hee hee. No! Camera. 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 What you can do? Woo! Could you? All right. This guy's gonna get killed here pretty soon. Oh no. How is she summoning Veldstad? No, like literally, how is she summoning Veldstad? How? The summon's still alive. Hi, Rudy! Oh my gosh. I didn't even hear the raid alert go off. The music's so loud in my ears. How did she summon Veldstad? How? No, like literally how? This isn't... She can only have 1 summon at a time. That's the way this fight works. I'm speaking from experience. I have taken an age of man to take this boss out carefully and slowly. And not had to dodge a random Veldstat. The fucking... Yeah, go away, Ski Town. I don't need to worry. I don't need to worry about keeping you alive anymore. I just need to keep him out of the way. And that's how you end up dead. I only have like 3 sips left. She seems a little chunky. She seems a little chonky. You were playing a bunch of different demos. What kind of demo? Well, I see what kind of demos. Which one did you like best? Which one did you like best? I should probably... Okay, Forbidden Sun is not doing me any favors, so we're gonna take this off in favor of something else. I've got my Ring of Blades on. Do I have my Dispelling Ring on? No. I could put the Dispelling Ring on. That could help a little bit. Possibly, wherever it is. There it is. And then... Ah, that's pretty good. I'm not going for Wild Greed on this, so maybe I could switch Chloranthy out for my Ring of Binding. I don't do that very often, but... Oh, Desktop Explorer. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I like games like that. Oh, I forgot to put my cat ring on in the meantime. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. We got this. No mistakes. 1 life gem. Walk in. Oh, I got no staminas. That's okay. She doesn't like me getting behind her. Oh, I really thought she was gonna do something else. That's okay. That's my bee. I was like, oh, AoE again? No, she's gonna do the other thing. Skitons? I wish she could hurt them if the thing's not gonna work, you know? You know, like if she's not gonna follow her own rules that she's only allowed to have 1 summon out. Ow. The camera is kind of a problem in this fight. That's one. Ah! I sense projectiles coming in my direction. Could you stop spamming that? Please stop spamming that. I really wish you had more frames on that animation. Did you know this fight is made trivial by 2 humans being in it? Yeah, Curse Sense Tingling. I'm just gonna take this guy out if she's not gonna follow her own rules. Like, if she's just not, then I'm just gonna take him out. Oh. Oh! I honestly thought I was out of that. Okay, now I have to fight Veldstat. The OP strat of friend. Literally! The thing is that the NPCs are terrible in this fight. NPCs are not good in this one. We already did 2 runs for funsies with them, and it was a joke how bad they were. Yeah, this fight is not actually doable with Veldstat on the field. It's just not. It's just not. It's kind of like with Renala. If she summons the dragon, you're just kind of fucked. It's just like, get fucked. Hi, Captain. I guess we can try one more with the NPCs. Just, I've got my my Ring of Binding on. But, I think I know what the trouble is. Look at my dex. It's only 24. I remember what it is. We didn't reset our fucking stats. I was gonna do that off screen, but I was caught up doing a bunch of other stuff and editing, and it just never happened. Grandma, I gotta put my dex back. I was like, man, I know she's tough, but I feel like my weapon's just not doing that much damage.
Still, do you?
I do wish to reallocate again, thank you. Let me put my dex to 40, where it was, and then, is that 40? Adaptability was 24. Strength was 14. I kept basically everything the same. I just took a bunch of stuff out of dex and put it into int faith so Falcon would talk to me. For anyone who missed it last time, because I was running around doing all the Navland stuff. And luckily, I still took a screenshot just in case, but luckily it just meant that I had to do that. And then I believe the rest went into int. I had like 16? I think I had 16 in int. Yeah. Originally. Oh no, I know what it was. I was at 42 index. That's what it was. I was 42. 16 in int, 42 index. Thank you, grannies. This fight should feel slightly less obnoxious now. I'll go in by myself. and just see the difference in the damage. Her sense tingling. She gets special treatment because she's a queen. It's true. Especially because, like, I don't want to be stuck on her for any longer because there's a whole other boss literally sitting right behind her. I don't want to spend an outrageous amount of time on Alana. I kind of want to just blow through it. Best of my ability. Now, I might still get unlucky and she might still call Veldstat, but this should... One more cheeky. Little bit more damage than before. Alright. What's she gonna do to me? Oh boy. Okay, sip. No! Please. Game, you are hurting me. You are not helping me. The way that they do that whenever it's some teensy little guy you don't want to look at, but they never do it when it's actually someone who is problematic. Let's go back to ignoring him. And see what happens. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to teleport out of that corner. I'm really gonna need you. Why are you just staying there? It's bizarre. What? Get out of the corner! Stop! Game! You're getting me killed. I haven't had this much trouble with Ilana in a hot minute. My character also keeps going the wrong way. Like, I'm literally turning my thing to show the correct— I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. I'm just gonna pop a bunch of life gems because I can't see what I'm doing. What do you want from me, camera? I don't know what I don't understand. What do you want from me? Also, how is this skeleton getting in so many hits? I don't understand. Like, why wasn't she doing this when I was crowding her in the corner? That would have made way more sense. Here he comes, even though he's not actually allowed to be here. I don't understand. What is going on? Did they patch this at some point that I wasn't aware of? Fantastic. I love it. It's great. What? Where are my rolls? Hello, game. Where are my rolls? I have a full stamina bar. I would like to roll now. I feel like I'm doing worse somehow. What is happening? Camera! Full bully mode. They are. Let me stab you while you're talking. Well, so the thing is that, so like I keep saying, the strat has always been you leave one skeleton alive because she's not allowed to have more than one summon on the field. And it's easier to deal with the one skeleton being a problem than a Veldstad being a problem. What is going on? What was that never actually a thing and I just got lucky the like 15 times I've played this game? I am legitimately confused. I'm at a loss as to what is going on right now. And calling in the NPCs is just gonna make her chunkier. So I guess we can try one more and see if I can make up the damage while they distract her. I don't know. I don't know, man. I got a free effigy off that one random skeleton, so you know. You know what I also could do? Real quick. I could switch these out for my radiance. They do a little bit more. But for right now, let's just pop on these. Yeah, and I'm two-handing, and, like, what is... I also have no recollection of the skeletons giving me this much trouble either. But again, build I've never done before. So... Grandma's pulling down her glasses. I hit roll before those projectiles came out, I want you all to know. Because I could see that's what she was doing. And it didn't take. Kick her butt, Ellie. Stagger her. There it is. That time it worked. Oh, she summoned the piggies! Oh my god, she summoned the piggies! She summoned the piggies! The tiny piggies! Oh my god, she summoned the piggies! She summoned the piggies! I gotta take the lock on off! Oh, this is gonna be bad! Piggies, no! Piggies, no! Piggies! She summoned the piggies! The piggies! Leave the piggies alone! They're the weakest of the bunch! Leave the little oinkers alone! Ow! I didn't think I was gonna be in that! No! Oof. Adaptability saving my butt. Okay. Why they focus on piggies but not Veldstat? I don't know. Oh, I didn't think I'd get hit on the backswing. Piggy, no! I'm trying to sip. I'm trying to sip, Piggy. And probably pop one of these. Just gonna do the big thing. Look out! I really wish NPCs were smarter about AoEs. Please, please. I don't want to hit Piggy. Rude. I hit roll when I saw her lift her arm up. Sorry, I'm yelling. Because the music's so loud, I keep thinking I gotta talk louder. And then I'll roll. Oh, I still got hit by it, but it was worth it. It was super worth it. That piggy is tanking. That piggy is tanking. Keep tanking, piggy. See, that makes that one made sense. I rolled when I saw her lift her hand, but I still took some of the damage because I rolled backwards. Good piggy. Is this a good time to mention I've never gotten the oinkers? Not once. The piggies know the piggies were clutch. The piggies were like, we got you. We got you. No, 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 no. Veldstat, you take a seat. Oh no, skitons. No. No. We got this one. We got this one. I give them like a little fist bump on the way out. Thanks, piggies. Like, hey look, we're friends, because there's another boss fight right there. Literally another boss fight right there. Let's read Alana's soul, shall we? It's a dark one, big surprise. Soul of Alana, the squalid queen who rests beside the slumbering dragon of the eternal sanctum. This child of dark accompanies the dragon, slowly amassing souls in anticipation of the coming day of vengeance. The wondrous soul of this augur of wrath can be used to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Completely different just by the eyes. Like, if you just had to fight, even if you just had to fight Alana, that would still be a fight in comparison to Nashandra. Like, it would still be a bit more of a fight, right? Nashandra is kind of a pushover. Which is thematic to her character. She's kind of a fucking pushover. She's not that strong. The squalid queen. Rot and mire and wrath. I'll be right back. I am gonna cash in. Yeah, the piggies are super rare. Very rarely she will summon a group of little piggies. And they don't do a whole lot of damage.
Until
Thank you. Emerald Herald, can I just tell you how this day has gotten started? I mean... Ooh, okay, I only need 2k for another level. Hang on, girl. I'll be right with you. Yeah. Also, while I'm thinking about it, real quick. I'm putting my repair powder on. I might even put some lightning urns on, just for funsies. I don't have very many, though. Dark damage. Lightning damage. Oh, you know what? I should put these on, too, just in case. I'm not using this in this fight. I need to take it off when I'm not using it. Let's put our Chloranthy ring back on, because I will need that stamina. Since I am human, I will call friendos in for the fight. Chances are this is a fight that's easier by yourself, usually, because of just how tanky the boss is. Alright, I need 2k. I only need 2k. Soul of a Proud Knight? Or 2 of them. Soul of a Proud Knight, let's go! There we are. Yes. Let's go. I guess I'm sitting here like, I know I'm strong enough to beat her. Like, this is getting a little out of hand. She's not a pushover, but I should be able to take her in a fight. Alright, we'll call these friendos in for fun. Transcendent Eddie, who is a Dragon Knight, and Abbess Fiva, who can heal you. They were like, we feel bad that the only cleric is kind of a shit. Hi, Eddie.
Thank you. Nice to see you.
And you're a vanilla. You're not one of the fancy ones, huh? You don't even want, huh? Welcome back, Six. Look at this. And listen. It's the same noise we heard when we first entered the sunken city. Eva, I need you to chill. Oh, Eddie's just going for it. He's like, let's wake this guy up. It's so metal. Oh, and I missed my roll. I was too distracted. I was too distracted by the metal. Oh, he got me. Oh, thanks for trying, Fiva. So that's Sin, the slumbering dragon. I think that's a good introduction to them. I think that's a pretty good introduction to them. I'm gonna say that's pretty good.
He go back. He take a nap right here, and then we're gonna interrupt him one more time.
No.
You see that thing stuck through his chest? Ah, I messed it up again. You gotta find the timing for his swipies. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. Don't do it. You know what? I might have to do R2s with this guy. So here's the fun thing about Sin. You see that fire? It does poison. Yeah, this guy's tankier than Alana. He's gonna become a torpedo. Look out! Oh. He's gonna bust this arena wide open. Becomes a torpedo again, which is a shout out to Calamite, in my opinion. That's probably them using the Calamite. Let's get some stompy stomps. Nope, I fucked up. I got stuck on his foot when I tried to roll. Yeah, have to roll in order to, or have to drink in order to live through that. Sip again, sip again.
He's a poison dragon.
He's leaving poison on the ground. And it stays for a hot minute. Oh, gross. Might even be toxic. I'm not even 100% sure. Whoop! I got caught in it. Nope. I didn't sip when I... Why does she keep not sipping when I ask her to sip? And I'm stuck on his tail. This has become a regular issue, and I don't know what the deal is. And it's not just in this game, it's just in general, that button. Oh, I forgot about that, and it is toxic. No, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. There we go. Yeah. It's pretty strong. Toxic takes longer to build up. As long as you're not, like, right in it, but... Whoo-wee. Okay. I I actually am not sure. Let me check something. Am I allowed... Which means this won't help. Am I allowed... to... Okay, am I even allowed to do this? I am. I don't think I realized that. And going in by myself, I don't really need the repair powder, so maybe I throw a couple lightning runes. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me just see how much difference this makes. I didn't think this sword could be infused, or could be buffed, you know? But I guess it can. Now, if I get real close, maybe he won't. Nope. Hey, bud. It's a little bit better. Please, no. Whee! Don't let me lock on or anything. Oh, I'm not. You're so rude. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Rude! Motherfucker. That wasn't even a full swipe. He just kind of casually kind of was like, meh. Meh. Okay, so we could go say hi. I think Magarold sells those. We could go say hi to Magarold real quick and get some more of those to beef us up a bit. The lazy swipe. It was like, I already know this is done. Like, oh my gosh. Please. Alright. Come here, sir. I know you're there. Thank you. Hi. Come here. Wait, where's the one that comes from over here? What'd you get me?
He got me a present. He gave me his helmet.
You still up here? Or did you fall down? I think you fell down. Sir? Sir? Oh, hi. There you are. You want to come over here? You want to come here? You want to come a little closer? Oh, he's having a time. He's having a rough time. Alright, keep remind you spent the whole game not going into the lava waiting for your lava ring that does not exist. Mm-hmm. No, just make death runs. Just make death runs. Just make death runs. He's shy. Hey, Megarold.
Finally decided to come and visit.
Don't you give me no lip. Are you the one who sells them? No, you sell repair powder. Who sells fucking gold pine resin? If it's not you, maybe no, I don't think Welliger does. That guy gave me enough to finally buy the I'm sorry carving. I'll just do that. Thanks.
Cheers.
Who sells gold pine resin? Is it Gavlan? I thought Gavlan just sold the poison stuff. Hang on.
DS2. Gold pine resin.
Yeah, who sells this? Oh, Vengarl sells it. The doy. Alright, well, let's go see Vengarl. Instead.
Silly me. I got them mixed up. Megarold sells the dark pine resin. Silly, silly me.
Alright, let's get out of here before we get invaded. Oh my god. This place. Alright, head of Vengarl. Now let's stock up, because it's not like we're not necessarily going to get it right away once we have a bunch in our pocket, right? I see you over there. Don't notice me. I'm going to stay over here. You don't need to notice me. Alright, were we followed? I think we're in the clear. Let's see. Yeah, let me pop one of these. And I'll pop the other regular Proud Knight. And let's see how much that buys us. Hey, Vengarl.
Back again. Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
How's it going?
I'm grateful for these peaceful days.
Yeah.
But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding?
There it is. Oh, wow. Those are even pricier than I thought. All right, let me buy some of these as well.
Farewell.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm literally popping like a soul, and then I'm gonna say hi again. Yeah. We're just gonna buy a whole bunch. Why not? I don't.
Back again.
I don't always. I use strike weapons frequently enough in this game that I don't always, you know, feel the need to stock up on these. There we go.
Farewell.
Thank you.
Alright. Back we go.
Why green? One which is okay.
Okay. I don't want to rely on the urns because I only have like 9, but they're there. If I find myself in a situation where I'm like, dang, it'd be cool if I could toss one of those right now and just end this. me go pick up my nothing. Woo, I did it! Hard to catch up to him. Woo! I got double hit by that. That was not good. Oh, I did that way early. I did that roll like before he was in my area code. Oh no. I should probably put Ring of Binding on. What should I switch out?
Scratch my neck. I got an itch.
Dispelling's not gonna be that helpful, so let's switch that one out. I want to say I don't have a ring that has. I only have poison defense. I don't think I have anything for toxic. I don't think anything like that exists in this game. I don't think the Ring of Thorns is going to be that helpful in this situation. So I'm going to need all my staminas. Wait, let me do a little sit. There we go. Like if I run over to this side, he's more likely to miss me.
Break everything. Break it.
I'm scared to do R2s because I'm worried I'll get stuck in the animation, you know? I'm worried about getting stuck in the animation while I'm underneath him. Even though that seems like it could be a good... Ooh. Ugh. It does about as much damage, honestly. Torpedo mode. He's doing it again. Oh, I got touched by the end of it. That was so rude. Drink. You can't. Oh god. I'm scared. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Nope. Not safe to drink. Not safe to drink. Sip. Okay, I'm out of lightning. That's okay. Hey, look, items. I missed. Whoa! This is like... I don't know that I'm gonna have time to apply anymore, so I probably shouldn't worry about it. Whew! Yep, there it is. Oh no. I got caught on his wrist. Hi! Sip. My Everything's at risk. I think I actually just broke it outright. Like, I think it told me as it broke. Yep. This guy's tough. Rude! There's not much you can do when you get yourself in a corner, my guy. Trusty Twin Blade. In action! No! Damn it. I thought I'd be out of it. Damn it. Oh, so close. Can you cut off his heel? No. This game doesn't have that. Tail cutting is not a thing.
It was a pretty good run. I'm gonna have to go pay to have my thing fixed though. Hang on.
It told me it was gonna break when it broke. It said it was at risk when it, like, broke. Which was a little late. It was a little late to tell me. But that's okay. That run gives me the feeling of, okay, I can switch the urns out for, it's probably gonna cost a lot.
How much is it gonna cost, Linda Dad?
Oh, actually, it costs less than that ring of mine. Okay, that's not too bad. Nom. I mean, to be frank, I feel like the tail cutting is mostly just a thing in 1. I'm thinking about it in 3, and I'm like, yeah, it's not a thing in 3 either. That I can think of off the top of my head. I'm thinking.
I'll be around.
I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait, how did I didn't think the Executioner's soul was worth that much. Hot diggity darn. That's a lot. Well, let's go buy something. Let's go buy something cool. Hey, Mullen.
You need armor?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I should buy, though. Throne Watcher stuff's kind of good. I like the dress. I'm not gonna lie, I like the dress, and I think I want to wear the dress into endgame. But I might switch to something else for a while, just to change it up. I'll buy the Throne Watcher's armor.
Thanks, Mullen. I blow you a kiss, even though you're kind of a jerk now. Just a little bit.
It's a neat looking set. It's an alright set. Why don't I... Let's see what this looks like with the hair. Shall we? Shall we? Yeah, it looks better with the minty hair. With the minty hair proper. For sure, for sure. I actually didn't even notice. So, like, it's pretty good versus a lot of stuff, actually. This is actually better against Lightning and Dark, interestingly enough. Yeah, Toxic's not one. So you can't this is really good against Curse and Petrification. I didn't even realize. I was getting such a boost. Got Vanguard stuff, got Agadine stuff. There's Agadine stuff. Agadine stuff's kind of cool. Agadine. Agdane. I always say it wrong.
There's Lucas.
Oh yeah, we wore that. Creighton's, the Hex robes, Chaos robes, Drangleic, Benhart's armor, Robe of Judgment. Need to replay this old saga eventually. Need new hard drives and overall upgrades. Yeah, I feel that. My computer's kind of to the point now where I'm pushing it. And when I'm pushing it, I can maybe record a game, but I'm not necessarily going to be able to stream it to you guys. Wow, this is actually better. Let's learn this for a little bit. I'm not sure about with the mannequin boots though. Maybe we wanna. I love that it's like shorty shorts with thigh highs. Shalquar knows what's up. Shalquar knows what's up. Chaos boots. I don't. It's like a 30, 70, I think. Trying to decide which of these, or we could go high heel. Oh no. So now we're just playing Fashion Souls. Wow, high curse resist. Amazing. You know what? We'll rock some Hexer boots. Why not? Yeah, mine. I had to put a brace on mine, actually, because generally they will all sag eventually, even if they don't seem as hefty initially. So you always gotta. Better to have a brace than not have a brace. Alright, you guys can come in again, since, I'm human. For funsies. I guess I'll, let me put my repair powder on. And actually, let me take this off, so I'm not using it. It is a lightning bow, though. I could maybe do some damage. Alright, let's go, Eddie. You know how this is. Let's go kick his butt. Alright, I'm gonna go off to the right here and hopefully not gets wiped. Because he tends to, the way he lifts his head, I tend to be a little bit safer. Why? Better just spin the camera most of the time. Wah! Oh. Sure. Eddie's not good at getting out of the way. You might notice. He don't like Fiva when she do the lightning. Look how much less damage I'm doing with these two here. Do you see this? Oh, good stuff. Which means the fight takes longer, which means your weapon breaks faster. So it's just one of those fights, man. Sometimes it's better off just doing stuff by yourself. Rolls in like a pill book. Hi, yes. Thank you, Fiva. Ugh, don't run in the toxic. Don't run in the toxic. Don't run in the toxic. Ah! Right in the face. But I'm out of fucking lightning. I keep hitting the wrong button because I played too many different Souls-likes. Fucking Fiva's almost dead already. So is my sword, actually. My next opportunity I get. Oh, I forgot about the spinny. I always forget about it at least once. Hopefully he didn't immediately breathe fire. Oh, damn it. I'm always trying to go between his legs when I do that. Oh! I didn't think he was gonna go for that one, but he did. Alright, thanks Eddie and Fiva. You're not that useful. Okay, bye. Shove a lightning bolt down his gullet, right? Alright.
Teehee.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I only allow one per stream, just in case somebody uses it thinking it actually will do something and I'm lying. I try to be nice like that. I forgot to put my lighting on. It's okay.
Hey, buddy.
Nope. You got me with the neck. Please. I got teleported into that. You guys saw that, right? How, like, I was fine and then at the end of it, it, like, pushed me into it? What the fuck? Yeah, because once in a blue moon we get somebody who, I can't tell if they're kidding or not when they're like, my points! Once in a while. You woke up a little early this time, my bud. My dude. Everything shakes and it's really scary. Ugh. Oh, damn it. I thought I was gonna be right underneath him. Take this opportunity to sip. It's already at risk. You know what? Actually, I should probably use 2, huh? Grim, hello! How was horror show? You'll forgive me. I'm very focused on a big scary dragon right now.
Hello, Zeke.
Oh, he still landed on me. I thought I'd be out of it. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Whoop. That was a roll I didn't want coming out. Okay. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. How are you?
Hi, Crow.
Hello, everyone who came in on the raid. I hope the horror show went well. I will... You know what? I'm gonna go for the damage instead of relighting. There we go, I timed that properly. Hi Jerome, hi Hex, hi little alternative girl, LM. This is Sin. Sin's really cool and underappreciated as far as dragons go in Dark Souls. I'm just throwing that out there. Not enough people appreciate this dragon. Oh shit, toxic fire. I felt the pause and I was like, please don't. Please don't. Sip. Risk it. Oh! Sin, please. No. No. Let me sip. Let me sip. Let me sip. Okay, he's doing fireball, and then he's gonna float over me probably because he gets mad because I stay underneath him. Okay. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Woo-wee. Please stop making the whole arena toxic. It's not nice.
Quit! Oh! No! Oh my goodness. Not the... Why did he go for the triple? I was laying on the ground. Hello, everyone. I can now say hi properly. Welcome in. I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place known as the Haunt Hangout for freaks, misfits, and other weirdos. We play a lot of horror and horror-adjacent games here. However, right now we are in the middle of the All Souls season Donothon, meaning I am playing a lot of Dark Souls and eventually a lot of Elden Ring. Let me see if I missed anybody. Hi, Faye. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I keep choking around that same spot. Oof. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. But yeah, please feel free to raid and run if you need to lurk. No worries, we're just happy to have you here. Grim especially, get your D-stream on. Faye, get some rest. I know we was co-hosting tonight. How many of these do I still have? I still have 29 of those. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my Twin Blade is doing better against him. How is this possible? Like, its scaling isn't as good. Its raw damage is better. But its scaling isn't as good. I'm confused. Stretch before you go back in. Yeah, make sure to not murder unfurl. I'm allergic to shrimps. They're not allowed. Am I still wearing my ring? I did! I never took it off, so we're doing just fine. Alright. Y'all can see the real metal way that Sin wakes up in the morning. Woo! Alright. Oh, I tried to roll so I wouldn't get caught under him. Ooh. Woo! Nope. Nope. I got stuck on his wound, as it were. Whew. Oh, I've been not ripping, by the way. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're up to 6 rips for I also forgot to rip during Alana, so wait, then that's like another 5 at least. So let's do 12. Let's do a dozen to be safe. I've been forgetting to rip. I think I might have remembered to rip 1 of the Alana deaths. Hello, Static. Thank you for the raid. Hold on to your butts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we'll go with that. Apologies if that counts slightly off. It was bound to happen eventually. How was stream? Hi, Carmina. Sorry, all those rips, not the Slumbering Dragoon. It is the Slumbering Dragoon. And he's troublesome. He's a wee bit troublesome, you see. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go in with the no electricity. I still have plenty to use. I'm just. I got you. Take it, Scrim. You should be snoozing, not fighting. Well, we woke him up. It's kind of our own fault. Oh! His big toe touched me that time. Thank you for doing that. I wish you would do it more often. I risked 3. It worked out. Calamite torpedo. And then gotta watch out for the down. He still got me a little bit, but that's okay. No. Don't be wooed. This dragon, I mean, I do kind of like that it's like, no, he's a dragon, meaning he's like made of rock. Remember that. Dragons are supposed to be made of rock. I did that roll really weird, but it worked out. I totally missed, so I should just sip. I should just sip, I said. Marzipan, please. At least his fireballs, famous last words. But at least, oh, I thought I was not gonna get hit by that. I really thought I dodged that. Could you do your, yeah, thank you. Do that more often. He does toxic. It's not even poison, it's fucking toxic. Damn it. I'm getting worse instead of better. That's not a good sign. Woo! His head glitched. No! No, that was, you saw that.
Getting the EP gas, no worries. Here, let me catch up a little bit.
Ooh.
Because I need the rip anyway. There we go. Only I can rip so that it doesn't accidentally, like, double up if more than one person tries to do it. Because I love mix it up, but I don't trust him mix it up. Almost finished comic page. Let's go. Guess I'm going rest gas. This game is not afoot. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to... theoretically, the one thing with Mix It Up that I have trouble with is putting timer constraints on things. So, like, if somebody were to use it, it couldn't get used again. You guys can use "you died" though. Exclamation point, "you died," and it'll tell you how many times I've died in this game as well as Dark Souls 1. We're already past our Dark Souls 1 deaths. Except it's pretty solid, except for its tendency to not auto-start when it fucking updates. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. That's gotten me so many times. Okay. I got no hair, but we're still fighting. Can't tell if he's gonna try to land on me. Torpedo. Oh! The torpedo actually got me that time. Okay, well that's not good. What? I didn't think he'd go for that one. I thought he'd go for the fireball. I was super wrong. Meow. This is the quote-unquote easy DLC. Arguably, these are two of the easier DLC bosses. And they're still... I rolled too early. I choked and I rolled too early. No chompies me, please.
I'm doing quite poorly this time. I'm doing quite poorly. Okay. Whoop. Okay, it's at risk. Okay, we're gonna use this opportunity to do this and pop one of these. Like, it's already at risk and I've barely done any damage. It's kind of wild. It is about, like, getting the good shots in, you know? Just gonna land on me? Yeah, try to land on me. Ah! As there's nowhere for me to go. It's all toxic. It's all toxic.
I got you in the face.
Ooh, that got me a little bit weird. What? What? That was weird. That was actively strange. I'm not actually sure what part hit me.
Come on, dear. No. No, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Do your fire. Please. What? That's the same angle I've been doing that at all this whole time. Why is it suddenly giving me? It's gonna land on me because I stopped. I gotta be careful. There's too much toxic over there. You have to come over here. Don't let me lock on when I'm in danger or anything, game. That'd be asking too much. That was my own fault. I thought I was gonna be in the clear, and I was not. Oh, I managed to avoid it because I was walking. I really hoped that that wouldn't catch me. I really hoped. I got missed because I was walking again? Alright. Next time, this next one. I should probably switch to... should probably just switch to Twin Blade instead of using more powder. I tried to roll. I played. I failed. Nope. Nope, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck! Oh no. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I don't like to sit still. It's true.
Oh, I got caught on that. No! He landed on me! Oh, that was so rude. So rude. I'm locking in, but like, even locking in, it's so easy to get got in this fight. I should check something actually while I am. And he go back to take a nap. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check if I could just do this. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Since I can do that, we'll just trade and then we'll worry about repair powder because I'm kind of low and I'm gonna have to go buy some here. Didn't get caught on the toe. That's good. Rude. He's got to break everything real quick. It's important so he can, you know, feel free to, you know, move around. Come on, do your fire. No, don't do that though. That's so rude the way he fucking tracked me like that. So rude. Let's just make him mad so he has to just fly over our heads. Yeah, do that. I do like that. Do that. I don't know what I hit besides him. I hit something else. Alright, he's just being a torpedo for a moment. Okay, switch.
Oh, damn it. Rummy, hello! Welcome in, raiders! I apologize, I am fighting a very, very difficult dragon right now. Good legs, good legs. There we go. I may be a wee bit distracted, but thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Hi, Rummy! It's good to see you. Cooking eggs. Oh, let's go. Eggies. Okay. Just keep running at him. I can avoid that. Sir, please stay on the ground for slightly longer than like 2 seconds. Please. You even did... I'm gonna be rude to you. I'm gonna say no. Because you just coated yourself in toxic. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I don't like it. Oh, damn it. Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. Stompy. Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Oh, I did that kind of early, but it worked out. Okay. Okay. That was a very awkward fly into the air you just did, my good man. But I'll accept it. Wait! I don't know how he didn't land on me, but I will take it. I will not complain. I forgot how durable this twin blade is. It is very durable. Whoop! Whoop! Chance to sip.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it.
If anybody needs to raid and run, if you need lurk, especially Rummy, please get your D-stream on. Want to make sure everybody's taking care of themselves while I throw myself at Sin the Slumbering Dragon repeatedly. That worked. I don't know why he took so long to actually breathe. I don't know why he took so long to breathe. Whoop! Okay, he did his big swing-a-maroo. Oh, that's fine. That's fantastic for us. Bison, you're really cool, and you might be my favorite dragon in the whole series. And apparently that's a controversial opinion since Calamite exists. Rummy, you were the good luck charm. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't already know me, I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place, known as the Haunting out for freaks, misfits, and other weirdos. We normally play a lot of horror and horror-adjacent games, which is kind of how Marzipan's looking right now. But right now we are in the middle of our All Souls season, Donothon and Celebration, which means I'm playing a lot of Dark Souls and eventually a lot of Elden Ring. So now that you beat him, why the puzzle sword? That was my build because I've always wanted to use the puzzling stone sword. I've always wanted to use it. It's very cool. And I never do because you get it so late in the game, right? Well, this time we went here early and I finished everything other than the bosses at the bottom of the sanctum, so. Now that we are finished with base game, essentially finished, we took out Throne, Watcher, and Defender and just left Queenie to stew till later. So I'm gonna touch this so it stops making that noise. Crown of the Sunken King. Well, let's read about that first. That's actually, you can actually wear that. So for each Dark Souls game, well, for each of these games, because Elden Ring's included, there are two things I have to do. One, I have to pick a build I have never committed to. It has to be something I've never done. So, Dark Souls 1, Silver Knight Spear. I always get a Silver Knight Spear drop, and I've never used the Silver Knight Spear. I've just never done it. I always say I'm going to do it, and I never do it, so we did it. This time, Puzzling Stone Sword. It's just one of those
It's just one of those weapons, man. It scales S with Dex, and I always do Dex over Strength, especially my first time through a game. So like, it was just one of those things. Like, I always wanted to use it. It's so stylish and silly. So that's what we're doing. Also, I have to do challenges. So like Dark Souls 1, the challenge sounded really simple. I wasn't allowed to start as a pyromancer, which is what I always do. Even if I don't do pyromancy, Soul level 1 starter is a big thumbs up. I not only had to start not as a pyromancer, but I also inflicted upon myself choosing a quote-unquote low tier class. I was a hunter. I couldn't wear my own armor. My own armor was too heavy for me. That is how she became Marzipan the Pantsless. She just never wore pants. Dark Souls 2, the challenge is a little more intense. I must beat every boss with the asterisk of no ancient dragon, because to me that's not a boss fight. That's you being fucking rude. Like, they're not intended to be a boss fight. They can be, but they're not intended to be. But everybody else. So I gotta do all the gauntlets eventually. I gotta defeat the Delter. I gotta get through Horsefuck Valley. I gotta do all that stuff. So this run is going to have a lot more deaths in it than Dark Souls 1, to say the least. Anyway, we got the Crown of the Sunken King. The Crown of the Sunken King who once ruled this land. The king erected this eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these were the events of long ago, and today, no one even remembers the king's name. It's a nice crown. Simple, elegant. You know. I want to put my regular outfit back on. I'm so used to the singer outfit. I feel weird not wearing it. Oh, right. I don't want to accidentally swing on something and break my sword. Yorg's ring! Oh, cool. Alright, let's read about Sin's soul and read about Yorg's ring. Soul of Sin the dragon who sleeps in the lowermost depths of this land, the king erected a magnificent city, and the dragon slept soundly, until Sir Yorg disturbed it with a single great strike, and the dragon could bear its store of poison no longer. The reign of death toppled the city, but restored the dragon's purity. The wondrous soul of this dragon can be used to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Horsefuck Valley? Yeah, that's the gauntlet in the the freezy place, icy freezy zone, which will be the last DLC that we do. I always save that one for last. I keep running towards my nothing souls. Yorg's ring. So remember those Drake Blood guys I was taking out on the way down here? Sometimes deflect spells. Ring of Sir Yorg, who sought the blood of the dragon and invaded Shulva, can deflect spells. When Sir Yorg faced Sin, the slumbering dragon, he drew blood with a flash of his steel, but Sin responded by spewing forth the poison that had long brewed within him, blanketing the city in a miasmic cloud. And that is why this place is literally fucking dead. The king is not here. You never played the DLC for 2? DLC for 2 is like the best part of the game. Like, they went out of their way because, you know, 2 was kind of a bit divisive amongst fans, you know. Not everybody liked it as much. And they really pulled out all the stops for 2's DLC. The DLC is stellar. It's very, very good. What a name. Yorg. I actually made his spear my first time through the game because I was a polearm poise tank, and so I made his spear. It's huge. That thing sticking out of Sin, that's for real. It is a massive spear. It is huge.
I should be able to have this on now? Yes, good. Take Twin Blade off. I love you, Twin Blade.
You served us well before we got this. So for anybody who's wondering and maybe missed me swinging on the dragon, this is what makes the Puzzling Stone Sword stylish and silly. It's very stylish and silly. I don't like Fire Whip. I'm taking that off. Fire Whip was okay. I'll keep Fire Whip on, and then give me my Great Combustions back. Give me my Great Combustions back. Ooh, but the zone we're going to. I'm gonna want at least one warmth on me. Wait, put warmth last.
What do I put on? What do I put on? What do I put on?
Sure. Give me at least one warmth. York sounds like a major badass. York was the leader of the Drake Bloods. They're kind of assholes. Like, they are badasses, but they're kind of assholes. They're like the proto-dragon people. They're like, man, the dragons are cool, and we will just, like, murder and terrorize our way to the dragon. Like, they're fucking... Like, this city was built essentially to worship the sleeping dragon. The king, they, like, however they found Sin, they were like, whoa, a dragon? We must build a monument to its greatness. It's a real dragon. Holy shit. And presumably the king died along with everybody else when that miasma spewed forth. Very few people survived. It's implied that there were survivors that left and went on to, like, live elsewhere, but big shrug. Who know? We don't really know what happened to them. Time for you to go enjoy the DLC.
Yeah.
Now, okay, question. Serious question. Because this marzipan has gone through basically without headgear. That's kind of been her thing. She does not wear a helmet. Because she has the cutest hair. Like, come on.
She's got the cutest hair. Alright?
Did Sin just chill and sleep for a long time even during that? Well, he woke up and killed everybody. Not meaning to, but essentially killed everyone, including Sir Yorganel and most of the Drakebloods. Some of those Drakebloods survived. Arguably, I actually think they didn't survive. I think just more Drakebloods came down there to see if they could find what happened to their buddies. And maybe got stuck. Yorg is awake now. He tries to slumber, but we keep waking him up. We woke him up when we first entered the city. And he went easy on us and just said, like, meh. And went to go sleep in his actual hidey hole.
We a whole, like, hour and a half-ish, hour 40 for, like, 2 bosses. The bosses are real in the DLC.
Okay, so next up, we're gonna be heading to we're gonna be heading to the next King's Domain. So let me mentally wrap this up. So to point out, as far as we can tell, based on various flavor text, when Alana showed up, the Squalid Queen, when she showed up, the city was already dead. She was too late. There was no king. So she just kind of guards the way to the dragon at that point and rules over a dead city. Just saying that she's, like, saving up souls for a reckoning day, and it's like, sure, okay. Maybe not. She is an Augur of Wrath, however, she's a lot of bark and less bite. I won't say no bite. She's got more bite than Nashandra, so. So far we've met Nashandra, whose king was Vendrick. We've met Alana, who had no king. King was dead. King was long gone by the time she showed up. It's also possible to interpret that, like, maybe she was there, but then everybody died, and she was like, well. That's not what I planned. You fucked everything up, Sir Jorg. There's kind of two ways to look at it based on the info that we have. Let me not be silly and leave. First, I need to level. Second, as I was saying, we don't usually wear headgear, but we could wear the crowns, like, for funsies. They are crowns, after all. I'm definitely missing a few Estus Flash shards, but I don't know where they are. 47 Dex, let's go.
Thank you, Budget Scrin. I'm gonna go buy more rock candy from Grandma.
You?
Yes, me again. Me again.
Oh, that's so many. How about we buy like 11? Yeah, let's buy like 11, and then I'll buy some of the fancy ones. How's that? I'll buy a witching urn. Why not? All right, fine. I have enough for one more. Sure. I can't buy any more pointy sticks because I keep forgetting to use them. So you know. Speaking of.
Boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop, boop. You know what?
There we go. But yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we wear the crown? Should we, like, we defeat an area and wear the crown into the next area? Pointy stick is your favorite weapon. Because the idea is, like, once we... Even though there's only 3 DLC, when I'm finished with the DLC, the one that we would wear from there, we could then wear into the Pilgrims of Dark stuff. Just for fun. I don't know. Her thing is not to wear hats, but I'm okay with the crowns. The crowns are cool. So, let me know how you feel about that. I'm gonna get this prepped. I'm gonna go let the cat in.
I dipped in.
Eyeshadow. Okay, let's get in there. Next DLC. So how are we feeling? We're gonna wear the crown of the previous ruler whose area we defeated. Where are we going? We're going Iron Keep to the idol. Whoops, there we go. My recording didn't unpause properly. There we go. Not that I have to use the recording, I forget it sometimes. But... and then I just download it, the VOD instead. I'll go through it. Well, it took me like 2 hours to get through 2 bosses. Because the DLC bosses are kind of real. And it's been a little bit since I, hey bud. How's it going? They're real? Yeah, they're for real.
Hey buddy.
I'm just gonna run past you, okay? We don't really need to engage. I'm just running to a room. Like, not that there's, like, no bosses in the main game that are for real, obviously, but, like, the DLC bosses really pull out all the stops. Alright, run past the primal bonfire. And touch the glowy bit. Oh, and since the recording missed it, we did decide we're going to wear the crown of the previous ruler's domain that we defeated. Oh boy, here it is. This is the part. If you don't have the DLC, you can come in for funsies. Alright. To be fair, it only took us an hour and a half for those 2 bosses, really. To be fair. but it feels like it took 2 hours because with my break and everything, it's been like 2 hours. So. Did I miss a glowy? Hang on. Did I just like walk right past a glowing thing? Or is that just where we popped in? Am I... Yeah, that's just where we popped in. Okay. Okay. My eyeballs could not compute. So we're gonna wear the Sunken King's crown and enter the Iron King's domain. I just realized something. Well, it's fine. We're gonna hit a bonfire really fast. There's a little thing I kind of wanted to do in between each of these areas. Now this place. Now the sunken city is amazing, and the waterfalls and the ziggurat and everything. You come in here. This is the vista you're treated to. It's pretty wild. Oh, there's a bunch of Vendrick soldiers here, huh? Looks like maybe they tried to come get the crowns too. Smelter wedges! Let's go. Okay, first of all, let's have a look. Ooh, ee. This do look kind of like the Iron Keep a little bit. I hate walking on these chains, I really do. I looked. I just have to center myself and just stare at the chain and move forward. Like, there are not a lot of, like, it's not even, like, my heights thing. I guess it is a little bit. This is the closest I ever get to a heights thing in a video game. I feel myself, like, about to inch over the edge, just, like, flop over the edge for no good reason. This looks so cool. It does! I'll be right back. No, thank you. This one. Vendrick might have something new to say to us because we defeated one of the areas. Let's go see. I usually just go and see him after all of them because I've already done the back and forth, but eh. We know the Scion. Excuse me. Coughing right into the microphone. We know the Scions won't follow us into that back room, so we might as well. Oh, I forgot about the bell guys though, because I'm silly. That's okay. What's up, y'all? I'll see you later. Bye-bye. You'll back off. I'm gonna go talk to the king and his memories. And show him my crown. I got the crown. He literally told me to seek the crown. Seek adversity. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hey, Vendrick. How's it going?
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns.
Hehe, I'm the deliverer now.
What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity. As befits you, seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am no king. I am more fit to be a jester. I was unaware of my own blindness. We are feeble vessels with feebler souls. We would cast aside the prop of life, only to face greater hardship. Are you another such fool, or something more? I fail to see your design, young moth.
That line makes him sound like Chester for just a moment.
These days. But
Alright, I'll see you later, Vendwick. I'll come back with another crowd, okay? I see you later. Hi, Veltet!
Okay.
Gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Sigs. Get some good sleep.
Alright, back to the cool zone. Back to the Broom Tower. It has been a long time since I bothered to get all of the smelter wedges. I don't even know if I remember where they all are anymore. But we're gonna do it because there's a pyromancy to be found. And there's 2 pyromancies to get through this area, actually, technically. So, we want to go down there, but we're gonna pop our head out here just for a moment so you guys can see something. Got about your head's pounding. Oh no! I hope it lets get some painkillers, hopefully. Oh hey, hi, hello. What are you? Wah! This is an Ashen Idol. And this Ashen Idol, even though we have 6 smelter wedges, we are going to ignore them. Because boy howdy, finding all of these things, along with all of the wedges, there's 12 question mark? Excuse me, pardon me. This is the most easily avoided one, and it's right at the beginning, right by a bonfire, so typically you will just be like, oh hey, I'll leave this one alone so I can keep track. So when I have no wedges left and I've taken everybody out and I'm missing just one, I know where that is and I know where the last smelter wedge is. Dexterity ring. Could switch that in. I forget what that looks like. Oh, it's right there. Next to the lightning clutch ring. An oddly deformed iron ring increases the dexterity of its wearer. The old Iron King ruled over a great age of iron. The king's power allowed him to mold iron freely, as if he held sway over the forces of life and creation. Also, I love the whispering that the Ashen Idols do. I'll be honest, I should probably put my bracing knuckle ring on. As tempting as that dexterity ring is, I should probably put this on. I probably should have put this on for the freaking dragon fight, but... it's third. Scary idol. Okay, so normally we would drop down here. And then... do-do. Do-do. Pick this up. Meow. Alrighty. Oh god, these guys. Oh. Let me just... very strong though, so that's good. Ooh, some charcoal pine resin. Sometimes if you knock these things over, they'll give you items. Bedtime once again. No worries. Get some good sleep. What did I just say? Let's go. Large Silver Proud Knight. Okay, this is a spot that's a little tricky as a solo player. Because a bunch of guys show up. Hey, bud. Ooh, I managed to do it. I'm actually making them stagger a little, which is nice. Despite my weapon being crumbly. There you are.
Wahaha, finally. Give me your back. Looks like there's another idol in there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. In we go. Meow. Let me grab the blackweed balm. I forget what it does. Prism stone? Ooh. Forgot you. Scythe plus 7! Free scythe. Let's go. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna open this up. It should be something good. Titanite slab. Let's go. I have 9 now. I have 10 now. I have so many. This game is so generous. I love it. You. Damn it. I hate that it's set to no by default. It's the worst part about the Ashen Idol thing. It's set to no by default, so you have to tell it yes. And once these guys are active, it's kind of a problem. Oh god. What was I supposed to do? I fucked up the initial input, which meant I'm screwed. And they kick you out of it. You gotta be fast. Alright, let me hit my rip. Here we go. 85. I'm going to go out on a limb, and I'm going to suggest that I'm going to end up having twice as many deaths, up to twice as many deaths as I did in Dark Souls 1. That's gonna be my guess. I had 71 in Dark Souls 1. That kind of works out with those guys, huh? And I'm not going over there, so I don't need to worry about him. Alright. I guess I could, like, because she's buffing them, right? So I can't take them out, unfortunately. I'm not worrying about those. There we go. Oh! He kicked me out of the animation entirely? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Dance of fire. Yep, there we go. I feel like I've always managed to get that animation going before somebody hits me. Like, that's always been the trick. Cause yeah, I can't kill them if I don't take out that fucking idol. So. Oh boy, we've met yet another weird moment where I don't usually have any problems with this part. I'm sorry, girly pop. You're not catching the backstab, and you're not even like looking at him while you're doing that. That was redonkulous. not even worth. Why does it look like it clips away from the sword? What do you mean? It does. It's a whip, right? It's a sword whip. Is that what you mean, or are you talking about? It's literally segmented. All right. Maybe we maybe we do a shenanigan here, or attempt a shenanigan. Part of me wants to put the cat ring on and just drop down, but that would still be disastrous. Because once you're in the animation, you're safe. I don't know how he hit me out that one time. And they stay down. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Because again, animation. And you guys are gonna be like, oh my gosh, she's outside. Gosh, she's outside. Looks like you're not even making contact even though you are. Yeah. Okay, so look, now they're not buffed anymore. I can kill them proper. They all just kind of went back to their home planets. I appreciate that. Oh, that teensy little pip's gonna bother me with you guys, huh? Can hear fire blazing from somewhere. Hey, bud. This weapon it's not guaranteed. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. It's only a fragment, however. It's not actually a soul. Once I take out everybody, I'll read it. Essentially, like, the way that this thing works, it's good for roll catching if you know how to use it. I'm not so good with it, so I wouldn't expect to, you know, necessarily. Okay, now we can take out this guy. There we go. Styling. Alrighty. Now let me triple peek. There's nothing to be gained from there. Wait, I hear... It's because they're right below me, that's why. That's gotta be it. Yeah, so we got... It's not actually a soul, it's only a fragment, which is why it's here. Also, we've got the... I should probably read the smelter wedges. Wedges that destroys an ashen idol. Iron wedge forged in this land destroys an ashen idol. The ashen idol is of great consequence to Nadalia, who, having renounced her flesh, entrusts her very being to it. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. When Nadalia came to this land, the king she sought was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the heirlooms of the old king. This is only a fragment of a soul and cannot be used in this state. So we know for sure that when Nadalia showed up, the Iron King was already gone. He had already become Icarus Earth. An old mundane stone. Let's go. Alright. Boop, bada-doop, bada-doop, bada-doop. Where you at, buddy? Hi! One part of the strength of the R2 when you're two-handing is that because there is a bit of a wind-up, it'll catch them as they're about to attack you, which does additional damage because it's then it counts as a counter hit. Lloyd's Talisman. Hey, look! I wonder if that's an illusory wall. Fake walls. Let's go. Of, hey, look, just like at the all the other king's places, water in jars. I'm pretty sure this thing's not a mimic, but it might be a trap. So I don't have a good recollection. No, all right. 2 more soul vessels. They're so generous with the soul vessels. They really are. They're like, we want you to have the most fun you possibly can have playing this game. Please do respec if you find something that you like. I think they were extra generous because, yeah, they introduced things like this. And people are gonna be like, what? Who's getting hurt down there? I just saw somebody's health bar. Oh, hey, it's these guys. Hey. Yeah. Go on. Run, little guys. Run, little dudes. Away. Away with ye. Go, go, go. These guys are such trolls. They're such trolls. There's gonna be a lot of this around that we're gonna need to roll through to make sure it doesn't explode us. It's cool Dark Souls 2 introduced so many cool ideas and they got re-explored in Elden Ring. And some of them, even in Dark Souls 3, like there are things, this is just me getting on my high horse, there are things that some people attribute to Dark Souls 3 that Dark Souls 3 did not do first. Dark Souls 2 did them. And they're like, remember when Dark Souls 3 introduced blank? It's like, actually that was a thing in Dark Souls 2. You just don't remember because you didn't like to very much and you didn't play it as much. And absolutely, like, so many things get re-explored in Elden Ring. Alright, go blow yourselves up, please. Please go blow yourselves up. Thank you. Also, these guys are interesting. You might have noticed they're not entirely corporeal. They're just kind of hollow armor that attacks you. Also, yes, my footprints are sooty because everything is ash here. It's like walking around in Silent Hill or something. So you have little soot footprints. Alright, I see you. You wanna go? You wanna go, my dude? I wanna go. But yeah, theoretically in PvP, if you know how to use this weapon, you could roll catch people really, really well. What did Dark Souls 3 introduce? The FP bar. For one thing. FP being a bar, being a thing. The blue bar. Getting rid of, you know, set amounts of... He just threw something at me. And it missed. Let's go. Like, because Dark Souls 1 and 2 both do this thing where it's like, each spell has a set number of uses. If you stack them, you can get additional uses. So if I tune 2 warmths, I get 8. Hey, bud. I kind of want to make sure I don't break that chest. Sir, could you come out of the corner, please? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, FB bar for one thing. Cestus Pulsate. If you hadn't thought about Punch Souls yet, Iron King DLC says you might want to think about it. Free +8 Cestus. You could just you would only have to buy 1 more. This is such a nerve-wracking room. You're like, oh hey guys. Yep. Dark Souls 3 introduced the FP bar. Hey buddy. I forgot that you can actually hit me over that. Well, I didn't entirely forget. I just didn't realize you were actually aiming at me. So they're kind of ghosts, and yeah, their bows can go up over the thing. All right, let me have a seat. This way. Everything's so quiet, and nothing moves. Look at all these elevators. take a shower. The way poise works in 3 is very different from... Well, I'm gonna fall down. Well, I guess we're running for the idol. Oh, I'm not gonna be allowed to. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Triple drink. Oh, I did it. Let's go. Oh my god. Open. Open. Open! Open. Sip. I'm sipping. Oh! I even double sipped and it wasn't enough. It's okay. It's okay. That's not the way I wanted to go into that room, but we got the idol, so this is going to be a lot easier. Dark Souls 2 introduced power stancing. Yes. Dark Souls 2 also, so like in Dark Souls 2, well, Dark Souls 1, you can't really dual wield. The game just doesn't really play nice with it. It's too stilted. Dark Souls 2, you can kind of dual wield, sort of, with some weapons. You could definitely dual wield Cestus, obviously, because you're supposed to. You're really expected to. With fist weapons, you're kind of expected to, or claws. But they're individual. You have to upgrade them individually. But that means you can mix... There's not very many fist weapons, but you can mix and match them if you want to. I don't have the ring on, do I? No. I'm not really willing to give up any others, so... This one it is. Alright. What I was gonna say, but Dark Souls 3 introduces dual wielding, like, very properly, exclusively. Like, dual wield sets are a set. If you one-hand it, you're one-handing it, and maybe you have a shield in the other hand, right? If you two-hand it, then you've got one in each hand. It's that kind of setup. You just upgrade the set instead of upgrading. Hey, bud. Goodbye. That's what I wanted to do. So that's another thing that Dark Souls 3 introduces is actual proper dual wielding. Oh, hey, that's a weird spot. Oh, hey, that doesn't open from this side. I love this. Somebody came through and took out some dudes for us. Shrug. Poise is... Ha 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 ha, I got you all. Black fire bombs. And nobody blew these up because I have a slashy weapon. I am one of the people who is not a huge fan of the way poise works. I think it kind of minimizes its power. The fact that they basically go like blah, 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 is kind of silly, but almost charming. So we're gonna try to take out as many of these dudes as we can from up here, you know, and lure them over and stuff like that. You guys want to come? Come on. Come on. I'm trying not to get my arrows stuck on the ladder. Dark Souls 3, when it first drops, introduced lack of armor debuffs. They patched it out, but when I played, it still had that. Which essentially meant that, you know, obviously if you run around naked, you don't have the benefit of armor. You lack the benefit of armor. You're not wearing anything, so therefore you don't get a boost to your armor. Dark Souls 3 tried to do this thing where it actually debuffed you for running around without a piece of armor on. Even if you just took your shoes off, you would take more damage from the enemies. It was kind of wild. If you're gonna let me do this, sir, I will just do this. We will not have a grand battle. There's like 5 more of you I have to fight anyway, so I don't feel that bad about this. I'm literally shooting this guy in the butt. In the butt. Specifically the left buttock. Oh. He said, ow, it's sore. Stop it. Alright, I'll do the right buttock now. I should have put my poison arrows on. This probably would have gone faster. But it's fine. He may be resistant to it because he is basically just a big hulking suit of armor. The true Souls experience begins now. Anytime anybody's like, hey man, I cheesed XYZ or I did blank by doing such and such, I'm like, yes, that is actually a legitimate way. And any get good gatekeeper types that want to be rude to you about it can... There's the one barrel guy that survived. You know, I bet I could blow him up if I had fire arrows. I do have fire arrows, I just don't have them equipped right now. Hi. Sir, I feel like... There you go. I really feel like... Okay, we got another soul fragment. What is this? Flame Court Stream +3! Hey, buddy. Hey, do you want... Do you wanna... Do you wanna... Yep. Yeah? I can get him when he leans forward. Ah, I messed it up. Yep. Okay, okay. Oh, it's going over his head now. No. I don't have to take this guy out. This is just funny. The fact that I'm getting him when he throws the firebomb, specifically. Oh, it's going over his head a bit. Oh, thought he would go for another one. Ah! I might have pushed him too far back. Ooh, ooh, maybe by here? We got him! This is just for science at this point. Oh, that one came out really late. Oh, that went over his head somehow? Oh. He finally got me. Uh-huh. Got him! Okay, that took way too long, but I had fun doing it. It didn't keep my thing pulled. Oh. I guess it didn't open all the way. Anyway. The other thing you could do is if you can get that door open, you can just ignore all of them. Oh, hey, buddy, hey. Ow. It'd be really cool if my character stopped doing this thing where she's not ever pointing in the correct direction. That'd be kind of amazing, actually. I'd be really down for that. I need 2 sips from that. Jeez. These fuckers. Drop your mask. Not that I would wear it with this character, but drop it. It's cool. Okay, they're down below now and we don't have to worry about them. So the way this happens, the way this works, is we do this, and that guy stands up. Mm-hmm. And this guy comes here, gets up. Okay. I didn't think he was close enough. Misread. Oh, excuse me. Getting. All right. There's the Magi. Mr. Magician. I got over 300 arrows. I can do this all day. Or at least for the next few minutes. I'm pushing him so far. Okay. Okay, bye. Alright, there's the next one. Oh, that's gonna hit me. I thought it was gonna hit the little hill. Oh, he fell down. Really? Okay. Hey, buddy, I hear you, but I don't see you. Hey, bud. Y'all are rude. I really hate that I keep finding myself in that situation. And I keep thinking I can drink, and then I just die. It's just not fast enough. Holy moly. I was right at a bonfire, too. There's a bonfire right around the corner. Hi. Alright. I don't particularly fancy dealing with this room again. So, the door's open. So we're just gonna we're gonna run for it. Because they're not allowed out here. I have to fight this guy. Why is... Yep. They just go back to what they were doing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought the hill would stop it. Why does this guy this time is like, you're not knocking me off. You're just not doing it. Keep sliding to the left. He walked into my arrow. He wasn't going to get hit by it, and he walked into it. I'm not 100% sure what's keeping him from falling off now, but there must be... He's like up against the pillar somehow? I don't know. Let's see. Alright. Back to this. So they get up. And this guy's gonna get up as soon as this guy gets far enough. I thought I would be able to just walk around you. I'm sorry, sir. Kicking my booty. That sliver is driving me bananas as I suspected it would. As I suspected it would. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna risk running up on this guy. Fuck it. Ah! I thought the pillar... That's not what I wanted. Alright, he took some damage falling. That's what we like to see. Alright. I'm gonna pick this up. There are so many of you. Oh my god. Wait a minute! Excuse me? Pardon? I don't even remember there being this many of them. Like, a lot of them, but not this many. Could you run? I've been holding the run button for like several seconds, my friend. Excuse me. Let's go touch the bonfire before dealing with these jokers, shall we? By the way, cool room. Yeah, I can hear them following me. I don't even know if I have enough for, do I? Almost. I only need like 4K more. We're almost there. Okay, now let's take a moment to stare at our surroundings and we can go deal with those guys. No scorching iron scepter in inventory. This door is locked. There's more elevators around. I'm gonna backtrack just for a moment just to clear these dudes. And see what items might be out there, because I don't remember. Hey, you two. Okay. Sir? Come here. Let's not get you all out here at the same time like I did last time. That was silly of me, but I did legitimately. I remembered there being maybe 7 and it was more like 8 or 9. Alright, do your cool thing. Oh, you hit me that time. Good job. Hi, crab. What am I doing? Seep. You missed me that time. They were like, you would never suspect we'd do it again. What you got for me? Soul of a great hero. I'll take it. Soda, soda, soda. Tomorrow. Soda time. This nice health drink. It's Magus! As a Magus raid! Scarlet! And Ghoulie! Hello, hello! Icrossi, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. What were you up to this evening? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Marley. We play a lot of horror and horror-adjacent games here, but right now we're in the middle of our... don't mind the Kermit voice. That was almost Kermit. In the middle of our Old Souls Season Donathon and celebration. So, yeah, we're playing a lot of Dark Souls and eventually a lot of Elden Ring. Hi, Wyatt Patricia. Set the raiders by the campfire with s'mores materials so they can eat s'mores. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing alright tonight. How goes the Dark Souls? And pretty good. Pretty good. 1 DLC down. The decision with chat was that even though this character has never worn helmets, that she will wear the crown of the previous domain into each one, meaning that the Ivory Kings is gonna go into the Pilgrims of Dark stuff, because I promised to do fucking everything in this game. So they can become some more, yeah, make some more, yeah, no, that sounds about right. Y'all are just in time for me to point at this far tower of fuckery and say, fuck that, we'll come back to that. Well, we'll deal with that later. You know what? No. I was like, I'll show you why it's a fuck. No. You think Dennis the Menace is a problem. And Vader is rude as hell. So we're looking for a Scorched Iron Scepter and a key. But yeah, everyone get cozy, get comfy. Thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to get your D stream on, please do. Time zones are a thing. We end streams for a reason. We want to make sure we're getting our self-care going. Alright. How short am I? Not a lot. Not by too much. So like... one of these. And one of these. Should do it. Gotta go pass out. 7 hours of Silent Hill might have been too much. Oh my goodness, which one are you on even? Ooh, that's a lot. If I may ask. Thank you much. 48 decks. 48 decks. Oh, you're doing Forte/F. Very nice. Yeah, I finished before Halloween. I was, yeah, I've been on a hard Silent Hill mute because I was trying to finish Forte, which I did. I finished it. It's slowly going up on the YouTube, but it's very good. See, it seems like in the game it's F, but the F that they use for the logo is the symbol for Forte, or Fortissimo. So maybe they just didn't realize? Question mark? I liked it a lot. So, but, you know. That's all I'll say. Silent Hill, the F. What the F does the F stand for? Right? What? Forte rolls off the tongue a little better, but F strikes me as a little more Japanese. I know that sounds weird, but if you look at Japanese naming conventions for like certain things, like think about how XX in an indie game title is read as double cross. Like you're supposed to read it as double cross. It's just presumed that you will. I am not opening that. We will go the long way around. Why don't you just keep backing up? Keep backing up, buddy. Don't you want to back up? He could also just teleport. These guys can teleport. Yeah, I'm into the fire with Chew. Now I try not to get hit by the fire myself. You know what I'm gonna do? Knock it back that way. Oh, you little jerk. Why is my character pointing at the wall? That was one of the... Oh. It's good I wasn't actually panic drinking. I wasn't even on my Estus. You let me lock onto the other guy that was like all the way down the hallway. So why can't I lock onto this guy? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That first projectile he hadn't even set yet. That projectile wasn't set yet. Why are two coming? That seems like a bug. I am being hit with phantom projectiles. Oh no, the other guy is back there. I was wondering where he was. He is back there. Okay. Oh, phew. I'm actually really glad to hear that. That he's just back there. Because I was getting... Boy howdy was I getting. Come on. Why are you being such a stinker? Fine. We'll do this the long way. There you are. I can't see you through the freaking fire. I know how to roll in first person, don't you worry. I really can't see him through the fire. Oh, this is wild. Suddenly just stop fighting back. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Alright, here comes the fun part. You guys ready for the fun part? Hey, friendo! You coming? You coming? Okay. Didn't work, but he walked right into it, so it's fine. He walked into it again. Yeah. That was kind of BS. I was already rolling before he swung, but okay. Because, yeah, you gotta swing a little, you gotta go a little early. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Dealt with. We will continue. So here's what they want you to do. They want you to open up this shortcut where all these guys are so that you can get yourself blown up thinking you're gonna blow him up. I just don't do it.
Oh, look. A space. Oh, look. A place. Let's go this way first. Real quick.
Yeah, real quick. Because we're about to actually open one of these. This is the one. Because shortcut.
Got some dried woot. Alright, let's go have a seat, get all of our stuff back.
And then this tower we will walk over to. We will have a little mosey over there. Oh boy. Let's run across another one of these. At least it's shorter.
Ooh, we're in the place where it's all fiery and stuff.
You know what? Let's just chill here for a moment. You know, ads are hitting. Have a chance to look back at the broom tower. There's the Tower of Fuckery, if I remember correctly. Oh. Oh, look at these chains from this angle. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate look from this angle. Oh dear. Like that one looks fine. These two look weird from this angle. They look like little paper doll cutouts. That's I wish the servers were working. Actually, hang on. Let's go see if they're working. It's an ad break. Let's go see if they're working. See if they're working again or not. Last time they didn't work all evening, so. Oh! Oh! Let's go. Not that I want to be invaded here. I don't. But. Oh, messages. Bloodstains. Let's go.
Oh, look, a big pile of boxes.
You guys gonna do your thing? Or there we go. There we go. Oh, hey there. Hey, boy. Howdy, hey, ho. Howdy, Rooney Roos. Goodbye. Oh, he actually knocked me down. No, not the crawlies! Nah! Nah! Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Oh boy, that's over. I just watched that same dude come walking through here. Why? I wasn't looking at your bloodstain, sir. Alright, we can see. Oh, that one didn't get... Yeah, you're right. That one didn't get got, though. I don't know that it matters. Okay. There they are. Quick sold, Rachel! This is the only way to tell if she's coming. Sometimes she comes up the ladder, sometimes she doesn't. Where you at, girl? Oh, yeah. No, she didn't notice me. She like the poison. Why do I keep not recentering myself when they go around me? I always pause so that I recenter, but I never do. It's like it's taking longer than I think it should to happen, which I'm sure is just user error. I'm sure that's not the game. That's me. Ma'am? Ma'am? Rachel? Rachel? What is this NPC doing right now? She doesn't like this ladder being between us. Did it like no damage? That looked like shenanigans, right? Like that one shouldn't have hit her, but the one before should have hit her. I mean, if you like poison so much, two can play at that game.
Two can play at that game, Rachel. Okay, she's doing dark now. I don't know what's going on with Rachel today, but she's usually more aggressive than this, so I guess I'll take it. Mm-hmm. 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 Not really sure how though that's all. How... Yeah, you got poisoned again though, Rachel. You know? What? I didn't recenter when I stood up. What is going on? Like, because that happens. You know, you kind of go off to the side. But if you let go of the fucking stick... I was gonna... do that, but then for a second I thought the poison would just take her out. It didn't. That's fine. Anyway, this one, right? Hurrah for eliminating one at a time, and then here. So not all of these are worth dealing with.
Thank you for appreciating the goat, by the way. Boomsies.
Okay, now for everybody's favorite part.
How's it going, fellas? Did you know there's a secret you can get by rolling off from the top of that ladder? Is the secret that you die? It's a pretty high ladder.
There is a weird little thing on that 1 outcropping at the earlier ladder, but yeah! Oh my gosh. Oh. Look at these guys. Honestly, at a glance, these guys don't seem that interesting, but if you take a moment to stare at their faces... Nah, some thought went into these guys. Bye! Goodbye! Farewell! Goodbye!
I'll be with you in a moment.
I decided to just do this. Okay. Alright, they're not coming? Not coming anymore? Sip.
How'd I know? Lucky guess.
Okay, there was that guy. Hey! Come on! I'm stuck. So this is like your best shot at getting me. Oh my goodness. Video Scarecrow!
Raid message here.
Raid message here. Hello. Welcome in, everybody! Whoop! Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Red King! Sir, would you please explode? Sir, please explode! Thank you. I gotta greet the raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Everyone's names are going by very quickly. I apologize, I'm missing them. Hi, Scrolls. Hello, Anna. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me after your stream. Hi, Abaddon. How is everybody doing? It's fine. Everything is fine. Hi, damn. How's it going? Hi, Pengy. What? Is that everybody? Is it peaceful now? Oh.
Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Marley. I'm the incarnation of the curse that lingers over this place, known as the Haunt. Hang out for freaks, misfits, and other weirdos. We normally play a lot of horror and horror-adjacent games here, but right now I am in the middle of the... I guess I could have just left, but souls. The fucking... All Souls Season Donathon and Celebration this autumn. Celebrating... Oh, God. This jerk. This jerk right here. I'm just gonna take you out. Gosh darn it. Derailing my train of thought, sir. Which means I'm playing a lot of Dark Souls and eventually a lot of Elden Ring. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Give the Raiders a little sippy of their choice from hot cocoa or pumpkin spice drink. That's not poisoned, right, Crab? Hello, 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 everybody. You didn't know I had a new PNG? Yeah, I've had my little gift tuber for a little bit. Marvel movie night. Oh. Well, I hope everybody had fun. If you need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, that goes for anyone who came in on the raid, but especially Scarecrow. Get your D stream on. Make sure you're getting your self-care, after stream care going. Everything is poisonous in different quantities, so you will need to specify. I mean, like, poison, not like me with all my dietary restrictions, where I'm just gonna be really ouchy and upsetty for a long time. Is this person seriously? At least they were smart enough to, like, put it further back, because this would make you think that, yeah, maybe it's for realsies. Everybody always puts it too close. Hurrah for jumping off, and then hurrah for detour. Okay, that one gets a rating. That one gets a rating from me. You know what? I have to read this one. Hurrah for shortcut. Whee! Yeah, no, it's good to see you. Time zones are a thing. Alright, now I get to... I apologize to anyone who has problems with heights in video games. You might want to avert your eyes for just a moment. I hate it. Okay. All good. We almost have another level. Let's go cash in. I'll pop something and we can cash in. Do a flip! That's what I'm worried I'm going to do unintentionally. I'm one of those people that, like, part of my issue with the height is that my brain go wonky even if I don't get full vertigo, and then I am just, like, leaning into the falling over the side, and it's really freaky, so I try not to do that. The cocoa is LD5 and the pumpkin spice drink is LD6. What? Are these levels of poisonousness? VR? No, I can't do VR. I can handle, I believe, what was the, I did have a VR experience thing when I was still living overseas. It was like an HTC Vive. That one made me the least sick. Most VR gives me such an extreme headache. It's not even nausea. It's just, I get like the worst headache I've ever had in my life every time I use one of those headsets. And the Vibe was like the only one that didn't totally fuck me up. Figured, get motion sickness pretty easily, feel the struggle. That is super fair. I can also get motion sick. I need FOV to be pulled back. But it's more so for the headachy part than the queasy part. With exceptions. I can't even watch somebody else play Half-Life 2, for example. Even to this day. I cannot touch that game, and I cannot watch somebody else play that game. I have to spend so, like, especially during vehicle sections, I have to just, like, not watch and just listen. It makes me so ill. Alright, how much do I need? About 10? Okay. I'm sure Great Hero will be overkill. I'll use 2 of these. And 3 of these. Just need to use these little ones anyway. Can't watch most things. Oh. No! Well, we popped a soul of a great hero, so I guess we're going to try to make it to...
Bearer until...
Hi, girly. Meh, 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 meh.
49? I would need 11k more. I'm sure I have that. Hang on. Who have I not nom-nommed yet? Many of them. Num 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 num. Duke's here, Freya. Come here. That's, again, overkill. Let's go.
But
Motion sickness in VR, too cool to keep you away from it, so you keep doing it. Well, if you're not, like... If you feel, like, gross, but it's not, like, destroying you, then that's not so bad. But it's like, I don't... Early VR, like, I didn't have to use it for very long. I could use it for, like, 5 minutes, and I would have a headache that no painkiller could take out for the rest of the day.
Yes, may I have some rock candy, Bunny? I take 2 of these. And then I take a bunch of these because I actually ate a whole lot.
thanks.
Thank you.
Just so you know, Raiders, when the Green Lady calls Marley bear, it's referring to that time Marley fought a bear and won. Wisconsin bear, I think you are safe. I appreciate this bit of like not lore has persisted to this day. To this day. I love bears. I wouldn't want to get, you know, I wouldn't want to run into one by myself in the woods. I wouldn't want to run into one in the woods, period. But I think bears are very cool. No headache though. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, headache, for me, the headache is just so awful. Okay, alright, so. Is my skirt is sticking up into me in an awkward fashion that has not happened before. What is this? What is this? Marzipan, what's happening here? Okay. Alrighty. Back we go. Yes, it's very active here, I'm sure. We have the Scorching Iron Scepter now, which we should probably read about.
Let me read. Let me read.
Oop-a-doo, there it is. A scorching hot iron scepter used to activate contraptions by transferring heat to Broom Tower. When the old Iron King wrested this dilapidated region from the kingdom of Ven, the act required all the resources the enfeebled lord could muster. But with the discovery of this iron-producing miracle, he was reborn as a powerful leader. Can't remember Deus capitals, but you will never forget a bit. Alright, this place is about to get even cooler. Let's go. Activate! Woo! I'm gonna get some sippies. Anyway, you gotta be off to work. No worries, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Have a good day at work and get some good rest later. Old Iron King was extra. He was extra. He was extra as hell. Alright, here comes the fun part where I try to remember where everything is.
Oh boy!
Let's try to hit up that one first. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I messed it up. I forget which one is which, so I just gotta... I always forget which one is which, so I just kind of have to walk forward and trust. You! No! Farewell. Yeah, I hear you above me. Right bug. Technically, we can drop down there and go that way. Is there anything even here, though? I don't even think there's, like, a chest or anything here to be gotten, so we're probably... I mean, we could just feather back. Actually, that would probably be the safest bet, instead of trying to get back on this elevator. Just feather out of here. My hope is to clean up all these paths and such as much as I can. As much as I can. Because like, you know, like tonight we started with the bosses of Sunken King, and then we ended up over here. Weakness, recklessness. This may be a similar situation where I clear stuff out of the area, but we don't actually fight the bosses until next time. There's the first spot. There's the second, which we may not actually need here, but...
Is this where I think it is? No.
Wait, yes, it is. It does not open from the side level.
Gosh darn it. Alright.
But we can do this. Where's the... There it is. Hey, buddy.
Wee.
How dare. So rude. Jesus. How is he? Whoop! Excuse me. Pardon me. Gotta sit. They're not allowed to come around this corner, which is really funny. That's kind of hilarious. Alright. There I go. I got some old Radiant Life Gems, though. It was totally worth it. We'll go that path again, pick up our stuff, go open the door. For the record, old Radiant Life Gems aren't that worth it.
Meow. Oh, we lost all our hair, guys.
I did it.
Our hair fell off.
We shocked the braids right off of ourselves. Alright. Okay. Oh, crab got the anyway. Crab got the anyway. Wait, if they're not noticing me, could I just do this? I don't know if I've ever tried doing this before. Okay, that's one of them. Don't fall on me. It's not nice. Alright, now we can just casually do this. Open this up. To that bonfire, which is very nice. And then there's this. Miss the anyway emote. It still exists. It's just not on Twitch. It's on Better 2GB and 7GB. Toxic, therefore don't you dare. Simpleton's ring? Why toxic? Why toxic for simpletons? Which is, let's see. There it is. wear invisible while rolling. Oh, I forgot. This is the one. This ring was worn by the soldiers of the old Iron King, said to be blessed with divine protection. This ring only does one thing, but with ingenuity, it can be fearsomely effective. This is a good message. This is a good message. I like that message. Toxic, therefore don't you dare. Oh, very good. Okay. Now... let's keep exploring via this elevator. That's toxic, therefore good. Let's see. This one, I don't think this is... I think I know where this is taking me. I just want to confirm for my mental map. Yes, we need a key for this. It is locked. Alright, now for this room. Doesn't look like it got the guy this time. Got somebody though. Oh, maybe it did get him. That would be nice. Lacerating knives. That sounds like fun. Just gonna poke you down there so I can do this. Meow. That was very awkward. Didn't get that guy, but just a bit. Okay, got all those guys a bit. Come on over here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. If I could have any Dark Souls item in IRL, what would I want? Like... item or ring or like what do we mean by item? Like usable? Or key item or like what are we talking? Weapon, consumable gear, anything. Just one though?
Just the one?
Oh my god, these fucking jerkwads. Just one. Trying to like mentally I'm trying to think of something that would actually be like useful. So somebody IRL versus like something I would find
Like nostalgic and cool or something. Oh. What? Sir. You're still alive. Amazing. Incredible. Not for long, I have to say. Because I don't want to risk any of that. Thank you. Rude. These guys, this is like where they started being like, everyone's like, oh, you know. People complain about the timing and the overhead tracking and stuff in this game, and it's bad. It's bad. Don't get me wrong. It is a bit aggressive. A wee bit aggressive, right? I want to talk to you about Dark Souls 3. I want to talk to you about the Crucible Knights. I want to talk to you about jobbers that have more poise than I can possibly even get in the fucking game. Like, it's ridiculous. There's some more smelter wedges. Okay, so 4, I started out with 6, so that's 10. I'm trying to think. I know where the 1 is. I wonder if I should just feather. Also, I'm thinking about, because my thought as far as like an item goes is to like just take an item that, you know, I would enjoy for nostalgic purposes, like the Chloranthy ring or the old witch's ring or the pendant or something like that. But I'm like, well, what about something actually useful in this world that would like actually help me?
You getting asleep, Trisha?
Get some good rest. Okay, I still have 9 sippies, so let's... I'm trying to think where the 1 is that I have to... There's one that I have to open, but I can't remember... Okay, I also can't open this one yet. I need the key. I know that much. I go down that way. Oh, okay, so that means... Ooh. Hey there. Spell quotes ring. So that means it's gotta be up this one, right? It's gotta be up this one.
Eat well or else.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Where's the 1? This one? There it is. It's this one. Okay, here's here. Hollow skin, which I have been looking for. But now I'm trying to think... What... Where is... Like, legit, where is... the level that has... I think I need to just run... Do I just need to run across this one, maybe? I think so. I think I haven't done that yet. I've ridden it, but I haven't run across it. That's what it is. I'm, like, mentally trying to map this zone, and it is all over the place. It's like, once I see a spot, I will recall it, however. Alright.
Hi. I love that you're getting healed. And by love, I mean I can't stand it. So we're gonna do this. No more healing for you. Okay? Alright. No buffing, no healing, none of that. Alright? Whoop! I keep thinking like maybe my timing's off, but then I'll pull it off and I'm like, no, my timing wasn't off. I just don't think my input took. And I don't like being like that in these games.
Like, it's the controller.
It's not the controller. The controller's fine. There's something about the way I'm inputting that is not doing well. I'm doing a silly. Oh, I wanted to be alone. Sorry, excuse me. Don't I want to roll down from here? And that's why there's boxes. Maybe. Or is there just this guy? It's just this guy. Slab and a chunk. 11 slabs? 11 slabs? 11 slabs. I've used 2. I would have lucky 13. This is quite a sell, I would call it. Because yeah, you could opt to just go right off the side if you really wanted to, which it looks like some people did. Oh, there he goes.
Break the boxes. Break them. They're made of tater chips.
Alright, let me open this. And we'll get out of here. Life ring +3. That means... Okay, I have the hollow skin. I have... Antiquated key. Is that the key I think it is? Let's find out. Maybe it's from earlier, and
I'm forgetting. Because you're not.
It's locked. Okay, that's what I thought. But then I second guessed myself. I gotta think about where I'm going next. I think... Let me have a seat. I'm pretty sure I need to go down there. Do the various falls. And that'll take me to the lower zone. Control ahead. Indeed. Okay. There's also that guy that goes up, or goes further down, which I want to say that's the way we go next. Hey, buddy. Where you going? Oh. Here comes a big man. That barely did anything to him. Hey, buddy. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I know you don't like this hallway. He can still knock you down, but he won't stay here. Bye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was just funny. Teehee. You trying? Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay.
Come along.
Oh my god, my warmth is still there. There we go. That's two. Treasure ahead. It's true. Hey, buddy. This guy is way scarier. And I rolled very badly. Big bleed mace.
Absolutely massive.
Oh. I did think that was going to go over my head, I admit.
I admit. I thought it'd go over my head.
Fine work, artisan. Tower key, there it is! Also, yeah. Yeah. Some of those chains a little stretched out. Charcoal pine resin, twinkling. And... I don't want to give me item. Human effigy, let's go. Okay. Pouring it out ahead. I mean, yeah, but by the time you know that, like, it would be interesting if there was like a shadow guy there.
Meow.
Okay. Now, let's grab on his. Oh, the ash falling, the dust. Oh yeah, there's that, isn't there? Okay. Let me I missed. That's okay. Be wary of eliminating one at a time. Okay. This one. Okay.
The Pukey boys.
Okay, there's you and there's you.
I missed. I did miss. Yeah? All these guys got tummy twobbles. You hear it?
Girly. Speaking of missing. There we go. Okay. And then... Zip it. And pick it up. Partisan +6, our beloved toothpick. And then this fun time. Yep. Sniper spot indeed. There's not a lot you can do about this. It just takes a while. I do have this, but I don't know that it would work. Nope. How's it going? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm not one for stirring conversation when I am sniping. There we go. Wait. Alright. Open! Says me. Alright. We gotta be careful. Be wary of oddfall, therefore try range battle. Well, he's buffed as fuck, so really, we should just try to avoid him. We should just run for our lives. Like, very, very literally. We should just go. We should go. We should leave. Hey, look, there's our ride. Bye. If he falls on my head, I'm gonna laugh really hard. Alright. I came out, we got all the way down here. We also have the tower key. We've got all these. Okay, I'm gonna run for the bonfire first. Because I don't wanna have to. Ooh. I don't wanna have to redo that. Let me just reset those guys real quick. Alright, so there are 4 of these down here. Now let's have a look at our smelter wedges. We have 7. Okay, we started, we had 6, we found 4, and we've taken out 3 idols. That sounds about right. We ignored the one at the beginning. There's one that we saw through a window that we haven't taken out yet. And then there's one at the bottom of the tower of fuckery, I believe. So that's 3 more. That's 3 more. And then there's these 4. If you take out no other idols, you must take out these 4. Unless you want the boss to be healed during the fight. Hey man, I'm in the middle. I didn't even know you got up yet. Whoa, there was like a stammer there. So rude. Alright, so now we play the fun game of... okay, first of all, I really want to, like, not wake everybody else up. I've managed to only wake him up, I think, so... Now we play the fun game of running back through and collecting all the fragments.
My shiny. Give me my shiny.
Here's the boss door. Uh-huh. I have to know what this says. Bravery required ahead. Silence. I didn't mean to read that one. I was just trying to get away. Gross. Okay. Those are taken care of. I'm thinking of where the other one is. Yes. Okay. I've mentally located 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 3 more wedges, but there is 1 more wedge to be gotten. There's 1 more wedge to be gotten, in an odd place. We'll put it that way, so I'm not concerned. You remember she was spending hours on this guy? They did not have enough rods to get all the idols. Oh, lordy. Oh, no. I do remember when Sheila was fume nighting it up. I do remember that. They spent some time. I mean, Fume Knight's already a boss fight that, like, even if you know what you're doing, if you're going in on your own to fight them, I think the shortest amount of time it ever took me was an hour, and that was with the Cestus by myself. The Cestus are really strong versus him. Because they're fast, and they're strike, and they'll stagger him. Alright. I need, like, 31? I eat a scorpion so no.
There.
Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? Wait, Dex is at 50. What do I do? Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? Attunement? We could do attunement, or we could do int to increase our pyromancy power. I've kind of been okay to just like throw a ring on when I want to have a big spell on. Let's do it.
Make the pyromancy stronger. Because I'm actually not using it a whole lot right now, so.
You know what? Arrows. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Hey, bud.
I ought to fled.
I would like some arrows, please. Thank you.
Wait. Thank you.
So my sword. I mean, we love the sword, but.
Okay, so first off, we have the tower key. So we've got a few places we can open with the tower key before we deal with what's in the basement, which I might not be completing tonight. Does the tower key have an interesting...
Tower key, tower key.
Tower key.
Long ago, the tower used to produce a seemingly endless supply of iron. The king used it to create iron soldiers and an iron castle. Legend has he even tried his hand at forging a dragon out of iron.
Fire also good.
Is this area cursed? My ring probably won't save me down here if it is. We didn't read about the hollow skin. We should do that real quick. A hood imitating the head of a hollow provides curse resistance and makes it easier to detect messages from other worlds. Finally crafted to perfectly imitate the head of a hollow, only without the abhorrent stench. Whoever created this was deeply respectful to those lost to hollowing.
So we have a icky face. We become hollow. Icky face. Icky pooey.
I forget if it's actually cursed down here, but it seems like it might be. Yeah, no, oh, we're definitely cursed. Okay, this is gonna be some death runs. This is gonna be some death runs. I gotta find her. I gotta find her. I gotta find her before I worry about actually getting things. Excuse me, pardon me. Where is she? She's probably all the way down here. This side? This side. This. Here, right here. No, I want to close the door on them. Let me close the door! It won't let me examine from that side. Jesus fucking Christ. These guys are outrageous. Let me close the door so I'm safe. That'd be really funny. Maybe I can do it if I don't dawdle, maybe I can do it this time. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when you are in a cursed area, your ring does not help. It does not stop you from getting cursed, but I could be wrong. Okay, as long as I can get rid of this, then we can deal with the area normally, regardless of what these guys do. Yep. I'm not a big fan of things where it's like, oh, you're just going to die. Like, I don't mind death runs if it's like, oh, it's a death run because you're doing a thing early, but you're just grabbing the item and just not worrying about it. But when it's something like that, it's like, really? Will we? Okay, shouldn't be cursed anymore. You can put this back on. These guys should be normal now. Your buddy failed
To get the jump on me.
90. We've hit 90. Oh boy, thanks for the small orange burr, my guy. Okay, now we can take our time and poke our head into everything. Looking at my bar, I don't even think I have... No, I do have the ring on. Okay, I am kept. I am kept. Okay. And this is a weird room because you really feel like there should be, like, you mash on the walls and you're like, come on. Surely there's something. No, it's just a dead-end room to get you trapped. It's literally just a dead-end room to get you trapped. Come here. Why am I stuck? Oh, because I'm further back up than I thought I was. Oh, you're allowed to come all the way up here, are you? Are you sure? I don't think you are. I'm just popping these because I have so many. Just to make sure. Hello? Whoa, he did a jitter. He didn't like that. Alright. Things made of iron tend to be a bit resistant to fire.
Fire snake. That's one of the ones I wanted. We don't have yet. Fire snake. And we got Dance of Fire earlier. Dance of Fire was created by the magus Aegil, which is the name of the idol. It says Aegil's idol, which is the fucking giant bull that you walk out of to go fight the not Balrog. Loyal follower of the Old Iron King, Aegil followed him. He was his sorcerer, basically. Cast flame in a sweeping motion across a targeted area. The fire seems to dance and makes the victims dance with it. Fire snake, also created by Aegil, creates several pillars of flame in front of the caster. Aegil sought to grant fire a will of its own. This pyromancy was conjured up to behave like a snake, writhing towards its prey with a mind to strike.
Got some new stuff to play with.
Alright, now we can... It's too bad we can't go in here. I was expecting there to be a message. But no. Let me pick up my fragment here before I forget. Thank you. Let me pick up my zero souls. Thank you. And large titanite. Times 5. Alright. So that's one of them we've dealt with. You know what? Let's just put it back on. And we'll put it back on real quick.
How'd you catch your line? Exclamation point fish.
Hi, I'm gonna leave. Bye, guys. One more of these. I hate him. There he is. Wow, he popped in kind of early. I feel like usually he waits. Did you actually follow me? I'm sorry, what? Alright, so he's gonna run down there because he's a little shit and it's a cursed area. And he just keeps running away from you and healing and being a jerk. Some non-parasitics. So we need to get down there to decursify the area because everybody's being buffed by it. And it stinks and it's terrible. And oh boy, a silver talisman, but ow, ow! That was you guys, good teamwork. I can't be too mad. That was good teamwork. So essentially, you need to get down here and take care of the idol, even though he's standing right there. He can't backstab me while I'm doing this. But now I can't get out. Yep. Worth it. Now they won't be cursed and I can take my time.
You got a Poyozo! Let's go! I think it's the first time somebody's gotten a Poyozo. We love the Poyozo dolls in this house. Chrono Trigger is one of the greatest games ever made. I will not hear otherwise.
Yep, pretty ouchie. Okay. Do 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 do. Your first reel too. Let's go. So this guy's just he's got this big lance, and he doesn't actually really want to fight us here. If we get a good hit on him, he'll just run away. What? Spiker, hello, welcome in.
Hi, Maldron. Could you just run away from... Please? Would you please just run away? Because you're gonna do it eventually. That was really rude, getting me stuck on you. I'd love it if you just left. He uses range shield, which is rude. You don't deserve to use that shield. How dare. How was stream, Spiker? What were you up to? Okay, there he goes. There's nothing you can do to prevent this. He will just go. I've tried many things to be like, oh, come on, please, though. No, you just fucking can't. He's designed this way. How, you guys just, like, fell down. I can't tell if you got or you just landed somewhere else. We're doing alright. I tried to roll. I don't... What is up with the way I push the B button anymore? Oh, I thought you were gonna go for the follow-up, my dude. Fancy. There we go. Sorry, Dark Souls 2, let's go. This is another weird spot. Why is there nothing here? Why for nothing here? Alright, somebody's here. Oh, it's just the item. Okay, well, I'll fall off for it. What kind of... Oh, hey, bud. What kind of character you making? That's not the direction I wanted her to roll. But that was user input error. I did something weird there. Alright. Anyway. Let's use our excess rock candy, give ourselves a cavity. A lawn great bow. I wish I could, like, jump and land on this motherfucker. As it is, we're gonna drop down here. Hey, friend. Hey. Are you really gonna make me do this? It would be cool if you just came up here, dude. It's just such a waste of time. Just come up here. No, just come up here. If you want to fight, come up here. Come on. Alright, here we go. What did I stop two-handing? Keep thinking they're gonna do the follow-up. Yeah, like that. The big speenies. Give me my endurance back. Oh, somebody fell down, but they were okay. I see that health bar. Hey, buddy. You wanna fight me for realsies now? You wanna fight me for realsies now? I don't like this guy. He is the worst. What? I've run lances. I've never gotten my attacks out that fast. I guess I'm bad at lance. I guess I'm just bad at lance. That is actually probably the answer to that question. No, I rolled. He plays with no lock-ons. And then he's gonna run away. I'm holding the run button. I'm holding it down, game. I'm holding it down.
I didn't mean to take a triple, I just wanted a double. Fucking die, dude. You're the worst. Worse than... I'd rather fight Dennis the Menace. Back to back. Than deal with Maldron. He is the worst. Making your Fae build a tank build. Let's go. As I've mentioned many times at this point, my very first build of Dark Souls 2, because I was scared of how different it was to do a full arm poise tank. And it was fun. I haven't done a tanky build actually in a while in this game. I got used to doing big rolls, you know? There they all are. Alright, come here. Come here. Who wants to go first? Could I be allowed to do anything for any amount of time? These guys are weird because you'll like stagger them and stagger them and stagger them, and then the further you get into the area, they seem unstaggerable. You just can't do it anymore. Depending on your weapon. Some weapons I'm sure you can always do it, but... With this thing, it was like earlier, I was constantly staggering them, and now, like, nothing seems to stop them. Lordy.
They just get meaner and meaner.
Oh boy, let's open this chest we don't actually care about. Awkward. Majestic greatsword. I mean, it's fancy. Ancient greatsword of unknown origin. The sword was passed down through generations until it reached Gordon, wandering knight of Harassa, and was lost upon his death. Uncannily, every last one of the prominent swordsmen who inherited this weapon was left-handed. Hey, look. That kind of look like a Tori's greatsword. Okay. Feathering out of here. Okay, so I got rid of those two, meaning the only two I should have left. Okay, we should be good on this. Oh yeah, I never even looked at what the Chaos Hood. Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly. Oh, I look terrible, but that's okay. Let's do the up. To the other locked door. Do a flip.
May I? Let me unlock this door.
Door 2 of 3 that can be unlocked with tower key opened. Come on, elevator.
Thank you.
I don't know why I was looking down. But you know it comes from above. So we go up. We go up. Fucking prowlers. Fucking prowlers. He's trying so hard to backstab me. He is trying so hard to backstab me. No healies. No healies for you. It wanted to give it to me, but it wasn't really his back. Oh, he got it out. There we go. That's one. Yeah, you turned myself so hard. Where am I going? Hey, buddies. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Oh, God. Oh, they're all here. I don't know why they do this, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bye. I said bye. I'm holding down the B button. Why is this such a problem every time I hit a freaking set of stairs? I'm holding the B button. I have all of my stamina back. And I can't sit down. Because they're all here. Oh, this looks so funny. Oh, come on. Let me get one swing on you. Let me get one swing on you. These guys are so silly. You're all so silly. Nope. I tried to double sip, but that was a no-go. Love their armor set. It's pretty cool. I've never managed to get any of the pieces of it ever, but I've also never farmed for it, so... Fair enough. Cool. Hey, look. That looks like a big beware of giant butthole. How rude! I wanna rate it because it's funny. But how rude. Alas, nothing happened. Oh. That boss isn't a butthole. The guy in the basement's kind of a butthole, but this guy is cool. He's a hero. Okay, there's the prowlers. Beast.
It's Idol's Idol. Hurrah for Charmer. He's kind of doofy looking.
He's having a great time, he guys. You know what I should probably be doing, actually, is putting on a really strong pyromancies and praying. It says invaded by prowlers, but we haven't actually been invaded. None of them are here. Like, this does almost no damage to them. I've never understood why sometimes my character seems to... Oh, that's not the place where I thought it was. Why does my character sometimes desperately, just desperately need to keep their hand held there, and other times she just stands right back up? It's not from me holding it any longer. I know that much. I'm all out of those. Fuck off. These guys, they know the trick. Don't let the Pyromaster cast. I was already casting. That's bullshit. Like, it was already out. Goodness. Then again, I don't use Firewood very often. This is the fight. And they act very strangely. Bullshit. It was already finished. I can't get used to this. Takes too long. Oh my god. Let me sip! Also, let go of the fucking camera, my guy. No, no, you all have to be coming from the same direction or else it's unfair. This is ridiculous. I told you it's not fair.
It's unfair if you fight that way, you little stinky guys.
That didn't hit anybody, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, all I have left is fucking warmth. So, we'll two-hand this. Uh-huh. Oh god, don't get stuck. Yeah, they can sip, which is BS. There's too many of them. I can't stop them all from sipping. Okay, there goes one. Alright. We're doing it. Just gotta will a little now. And that guy's like, I wanna sip, but I like my drinky poos. Alright. Ow. Bye.
Fucking jerks. They're so mean.
Who left those messages? Other players. Very excited for this part in your randomizer playthrough. Oh god, Beast Shop, you are more strong-willed than I. I could not. I could never.
Oh, hey! Somebody's looking like a cool guy.
Like, they don't even give you enough souls to be worth it being that, like, obnoxious. The fire spells didn't do anything. They didn't do as much as I would have liked. I know it was partially hitting the pillar, but they were coming around the side of the pillar, and it was spreading, so I thought that they would walk into it, but they weren't. Never reinvest on them, ever. I mean, it's literally the Predator outfit. They look like Predators. They look like fucking Predator, and that's why people like the look so much, and they will absolutely pop bonfire aesthetics to farm those guys. Alright. Well, we can't do anything else here. It's a bit late for me to be attempting this boss fight, but we'll at least step inside. Oh no, you know what? I should cash in. I should pop something and cash in. It's bad stonks design. Yeah, I totally get why someone thought it would be a good idea to include certain aspects of the way this game works, but
Occasionally don't work.
you know how understand this stuff, never saw this before. Well, so usually the way Dark Souls works is, I mean, not so much with invaders. You can't usually farm invaders, but with most enemies, they always reappear after you sit at the bonfire, or if you die, they reappear, except for bosses, of course. Dark Souls 2 has this weird thing built in where if you defeat an enemy enough times, like if you farm them, they will despawn. It's meant to be a quality of life feature, so if you're having a difficult time in a certain area, it makes it a little bit easier on you. If like, well, I'm getting this part of it down, but I can't seem to get past this other thing. And then, you know, it allows you to like push forward. The downside to this is obviously if you're farming for items, you might not get what you're looking for, which then means you have to use a bonfire aesthetic, which sets the area to New Game Plus. So it makes it harder. But it respawns all the enemies. It was a quality of life thing that didn't quite pan out how they wanted it to. It's the best way of doing it. I feel like looking human again. I feel like looking nice. Okay, there we go. And then I need like, oops, like 12k-ish. We're getting down to the cool souls I don't want to eat. I'll eat Demon of Song. Perfect. Hi.
Sorry to make you stand up. I know.
Bearer
It's
of
been
the
a long
curse.
day.
until hope has
If the
flown.
bestiary had a use but doesn't have its job. Well, no, it's not a bestiary. Because farming for certain things you'd only be trying to farm certain dudes that actually drop good stuff. The average gauntlet is just, oh, it's despawning because I'm doing a bad job against it. And I keep dying partway through. It doesn't, it's like, I get why they wanted to do it so that like, more people could get through the game, probably? And I do appreciate that because I'm all about accessibilities in Souls games. I think they are not nearly as accessible as they should be to more people.
Bearer until
But I'll go buy a couple rock candies. Grandma.
Grand. I want some rock candies. Thank you. Thank you, Melinda. I gotta go.
I'm at least gonna step in here once or twice, even if it destroys me. I'm gonna get annihilated immediately. I can feel it. It's like 12:30. You think your brain just broke? It's difficult to explain if you haven't absorbed soul stuff, because it's like, huh? What? How does it work? It's really basic stuff for how the game works. But if you've not encountered it, like, of course you wouldn't. You'd be like, what? Huh? The wah wah wah? Because, I mean, imagine the first time anyone played Demon Souls and they're like, ha, I cleared the area. Whew, good job, me. I'm gonna go sit down and get my stuff back. Wait. Oh, whoops. Kind of crazy that would farm the pigs all day for souls if you could.
The piggies.
Is there anything I want to put on for this? Not really. I'm gonna take my bow off. I might put my radiance on. I might put my old radiance on, to be frank. I'm mostly gonna be sipping, but I have a tendency. I bait the overhead with sips sometimes, so sometimes I lose sips just because I'm baiting. Now, I expect this fight to go poorly because I'm doing slash damage. I expect this fight to be a problem. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna worry too much about trying to use pyromancies on him right now. I just want to get in there and get in the mindset. Hi, friends. I forget. Oh yeah, Carillion's here. I forget that he's available there. You. I'm gonna take a sip of water. This is the boss fight that got me to pick up Dark Souls 1 so I could learn how to play Dark Souls games. I didn't entirely, quote unquote, get it. And the only thing my roommates ever showed me was like the intro cutscenes, which were cool from like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, but I just didn't really get it. Because all I would see was them like going down a narrow hallway and clinking their sword off a wall. And I wouldn't really see the meat of the game, and I'd get very confused as to why it was such a big deal. And then I just watched some random videos about the DLC of this game, and I happened to see this fight. And this fight is the reason I picked up Dark Souls, and the rest is history. Not to overhype them or anything. I'm missing entirely. It's such a short sword. Got lucky. Oh, that music. Oh, I thought I could do it and then get the roll. Bait the overhead, maybe? Yes. Yes. Break it. That was early, but it worked out. Oh, I hate that little slow backwards. Let's see if I could just not do anything too silly. Oh, I thought he'd go for the next one. I've seen him. What's the max? Ugh, I keep fucking that up. Oh, he didn't do the overhead.
Look at me, I'm sipping. Break your sword.
I did the same thing. Oh, whoa. Woo! He punishes. Boy, does he punish. Whoa! That's been going over my head, so... Cool. Slow. Only one. Oh, he still got me. Ooh! I'm gonna sip. Oh! Well, we both got what we wanted, kind of, sort of. God, old Radiants are so slow. They do a lot. Thought he might do the backhand. Slow. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Missed. Okay, back at it. Oh, I couldn't quite get all enough to the left, so I tried to go to the right. Oh, he got me. I was too slow. Nope! Oh. Very good first run. Woo! Alright. Deep breaths. I could bring Ellie in for stagger, but... I kind of want to just... The last few times I've fought Phoebe Knight has been like helping a friend, or doing like helping Static through it, or doing like the special JoJo run with She Was. So I'm like,
I kind of want to fight him 1v1. It's been a little bit.
hi Rex. Pick up my nothing. Slow. Fast. Did I dare? I dared. Oh, he's guarding up. Whoa! I rolled way early on that. That's it. Okay, he didn't punish how I wanted him to punish, but that's okay. Whoop! I was getting cheeky.
I was trying to switch to this. There we go. I admit, my very first time beating him, I had to be totally naked. I couldn't keep up.
I have my little craftsman's hammer.
Oh! I got lucky. I shouldn't have gone for that second one, but again. Woo! Got lucky. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. So remember what I said about get rid of those idols so he doesn't heal? Can you imagine this guy healing? I staggered him, and I didn't even use my cestus. I'm so proud. Wasn't close enough. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. It wasn't close enough. Oh, I rolled slightly early and I felt it as I started to roll. I was like, no! Giant sword and longsword is such a mad lad strat. He's a pretty mad lad. Fume Knight's pretty mad lad. I won't lie. He's kind of a mad lad. Oh my god. Sir, please. I just want to fight the boss. Fought him twice just so you could dual wield a sword. Not the best idea. It's fair though, if you like something. Alright. I like when that works out. It's one of the few times where I'm like, yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for something else. So, Fume Knight is one of those characters too where he can be a little unpredictable. Like, learning to read him is really tricky. And some moves you just don't have enough warning for. You have to just kind of feel it. I'm gonna sip for no reason. Come on, don't you want to do your overhead? Damn. Come on! There he goes. I got it anyway. What? That's my own fault. There it is. This guy can do up to like 6 swings in a row, and you'll just be like, oh, you're just allowed to do that. Okay. Got a little greedy there, but it worked out. Only one. I don't have a lot of stamps. Oh. Get a little bit greedy. Rolling backwards is dangerous on that, but I got away with it. Okay. Ooh! Sip. Take no chances. Woo! I missed? Oh, he got me on that one.
sure I... Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that. Why'd I do that? That was silly of me. Oh! I thought I was already dead, so I didn't roll. I thought I was already dead on that one. Oh no. This DLC has some of the coolest bosses. Yeah. All the DLC fights are very good. Trick to piss him off at the start of the fight. I do! I do. You guys want to see it? I'm pretty sure I have it. You guys want to see it? This run might be a throwaway run.
So I put on the Veldstat helmet.
I can use my sword to whip him, but that's a different animation and it's longer. It's faster to just poke him. So if you walk in at the start of the fight holding, with wearing Veldstat's helmet, I'm just not even gonna go. He doesn't like it. And he just immediate phase 2. Immediate. He hates my guts. And there's so many different ways to read why he hates our guts. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Woo! Yep, there it is. I actually would have been fine if I hadn't tried to roll so hard. Ah! I was rolling that forward swipe pretty good earlier, but I'm losing it. Just stay close! No. Damn it. Oh, there I go. Oh boy. He didn't like it. It's almost like this guy might have a problem with Veldstat. So we're gonna take that off. But yeah, he immediately goes into phase 2 if you walk in wearing Veldstat's helmet.
What mail? What mail are you talking about, Trisha? I saw your thing about the encyclopedia, but I couldn't read it fast enough while I was doing other stuff. Or, not the encyclopedia, but the Whatchapedia. Also, it's long since gone past on the chat. Ugh, I don't like when you do the fast one. Okay, let's make a little space here, my dude. What if I sippy?
Why do you keep doing your jump back instead of hitting me or trying to hit me? Oh, there he goes. Nope.
I don't want to use all my sips.
And you keep interrupting me when I'm trying to do this.
He's not taking my bait.
So fighting this guy with multiple people on Cestus is a joke. It's a fucking joke. He Stagger City. He don't like being punched to death. He doesn't like it when he's got a bunch of little gremlins hugging his thighs and punching him to death. Look at that! I thought I could roll under, but it's fine. It's totally fine. He just wouldn't break his sword. So you'll notice he went into phase 2 a bit earlier than he has been with me. It's because he didn't break his sword. Oh my god. I don't have time to sip. Maybe. Whew. I keep pausing to give my character enough time to kind of recenter themselves. I keep saying it, but it's just not working out. It's like I need to give them like half a second more.
No, I thought I could do it.
Oh, that was my bee.
That was my beer. I went to itch my nose. I should have known better than to itch my nose.
You can survive a single second in this game. That's only because people are rude and gatekeep it. Anybody can learn to play these games. You want to know what easy mode is in this game? Get a friend to play it with you. Or have someone coaching you through it. It doesn't even have to be a friend if you just call other people in for the fights. Most of the time, not always, there are exceptions. Most of the time, it trivializes the fight just enough. That's doable. But like earlier I was fighting Sin, the Slumbering Dragon, and that fight is always easier by yourself if you'll just lock in and do it. It's like he goes for that long one when he thinks you're out of stamina. This music's so good though. Keep. Come on, buddy. There you go. Break it. There we go. The longer you can keep his sword broken, whoop, the easier time you will have, like, getting, you know, like, he won't immediately hit phase 2 or anything like that. It'll take a moment to get there. And, yeah, his left thigh is, like, the spot. At least it is for me. Other people might have other zones they prefer, but I always hug the thigh. Okay, here he goes. Can't stop him. Can't stop him now. I meant to do 2, and that came out really slowly. Just one. Woo, never mind. I'll take an extra one. Oh, he was just out of range. No! I was like, I'm not close enough. I gotta try to go backwards. You gotta either go all the way back or all the way forward. Stick to his right side. Oh. Okay. Oh! I tried to roll at the last second. No! Oh. Oh goodness. You hate the E of the sword swing. It's pretty high pitched. It's pretty high pitched, unfortunately.
Fireball. Hello, welcome in.
It's okay. I'm wearing my ring of binding, so we're all good.
It did.
If I'd gone slightly more to the left, maybe I would have avoided it. Not so much the noise, the swing. it's like, yeah, that swing is... worth it. Super worth it. I didn't actually mean to go for that. I don't know why I did that. That was silly of me. Oh, I thought for sure you would go for the overhead, sir. There you go. Yeah, keep that busted. Oh, that's my own fault. How did that not connect? I had to be close enough.
Come on, just wanna, yeah, break your sword again. Yeah, one more time, one more time. One more time.
Oh, I thought that was weird. When he only goes for one, that's not like a back swing. It's really odd to me. It's like, what are you doing, sir? Oh god. Yeah, I'm like in it. Nothing I can do about that. He's gonna jump? No. He's gonna do the stabby. Oh! Balls. Sip again. Spike it up. Oh! Just one. Whew. That was a weird move. Ooh. Ooh. I should have swung. Oh, but it worked out. Okay, bye Fume Knight. I can't believe I managed to do that. But I did it. Ooh, 1 in the morning. Let's go. Evil question, can you parry Fume Knight? No, you cannot. You cannot. Also, parrying in Dark Souls 2 is really... The timing is really awkward compared with the other games. It's kind of tricky to pull off. Let me go pick up my nothing.
Thank you for the follow, Russian. I appreciate it. I'm a sippy for... I'm a sippy. What do you say? Hurrah for destroy money bags. I see. We'll read some stuff here soon. Ah. Whew. First try.
crown of the old Iron King.
A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. That's Nadalia.
That's what's left of her, anyway. Let's do a little more reading, because we already read one of her fragments, and we do have one more idol to destroy, but we don't have any more wedges. I wonder where the last wedge could be. Cough, cough, I know. Imagine if it's just alcohol that heals you. I mean, it's implied that the Sunny D is, like, actually, like, a weird mix. Because you're, like, you refill it at the bonfire, right? So whatever's in it is not regular liquid. And I can't imagine it actually tastes that good. Anyway, we've read about Nadalia. We need to read about the Fume Knight, who also has a dark soul. We're finding a lot of dark souls here in the last big ol' honkin' chunk of the game. She's tall. I mean, so remember Alana, Nashandra? They've all been very tall ladies. Soul of the Fume Knight that guards the dungeon of Broom Tower. Rame, or Rami, depending on how you prefer to say it, was a distinguished knight who became infatuated with the Bride of Ash, this gal, and settled in this land of smoke and fog. So, as you'll recall from that one shield, Rame was the left arm of the king. Velset's the right arm, Rame was the left arm, and then they had a beef. They had a falling out, they had a beef, and Rame got kicked out of the kingdom. I'm not gonna walk through there. I'm just gonna feather. I don't want to walk by that guy. He's so annoying. Let's go cash in. I'm really proud I actually had the stamina to do that, because I didn't think I would. I thought I'd, like, step in, do 2 or 3 tries, and be like, huh, that might be the fastest I've dealt with him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking about it. That was, like, by myself, obviously. Because when Shiwa and I fought him, it was, like, both of us and Steelheart Ellie, all with Cestus. And that was not fair to the poor knight. So this is where Rame ended up, and he, for whatever reason, became infatuated with Nadalia and became her knight. Yeah, I know, I'm tired too, girl. Look at me. Look at me, I'm falling apart.
I will always be at your side until hope.
Thank you, I do appreciate it. Do I get a full 2? I do. Okay. I do like that I'm popping more into int, so hopefully my pyromancy skill will be here. I mean, we could also push vigor, but I don't push vigor past 30 in 1 and 2 typically. I usually just stop there. Epic Dark Moon Ring. Let's go. And a Pharos Lockstone. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Alright. We're not changing crowns just yet, because we ain't finished with the realm of the old Iron King, but we will read about it. It looks like this. Which looks really silly on me right now. It's a little different.
No, come back here.
So. Crown of the old Iron King who once ruled this land. The king sunk below the scorching iron, met the one whose name must never be repeated, and became Icarus of Earth. But these were the events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name.
So, let's go talk to Vandrick. Vandrick! I got another crown. I got another crown. I got another crown.
Oh, here. We'll put it on for his approval, yeah? I really should put on my finest if I'm gonna go.
Meet the king. Oh no! It's a nightmare! Arriving in an ad! We got more people! Let's go! Your late fees are due. What late fees? Me? Late fees? Never. Better remember to do this time. Not that it was a big deal last time. But we'll just take the time to do this since the raiders are here. Prepare the what? The what? Sir, I need you to stand up. There you go. There you go. No ringing the bells for you guys.
Apologies for anyone stuck in ad hell. Trisha, I don't think we have any cannons in the woods. Where'd you get a cannon?
The only cannon I got is this thing. Just bring your own cannon night? I see, I see. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip.
Hello, Ink and Dreams.
I sip.
I sip.
Oh. Okay. I'm just chilling here.
I'm just chilling. Waiting for the poor people to get out of ad hell.
Yay, ad hell over. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the... That was so sparkly. Thank you for the raid, Nightmare! Hello, hello. I'm so sorry you guys got stuck in ad hell. We just defeated Fume Knight. How was stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Marley. We play a lot of horror and horror adjacent games here. But right now, during our also season Donothon and celebration, I have to play a whole hell of a lot of Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I'm not really complaining about it, though. Hi. I have 2 crowns now.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you.
I don't know. I've seen myself without the hair, so...
Still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame.
Yeah, anything else?
I am king of this wretched, unraveled kingdom. I subdued the giants and claimed their strength.
And that was a big whoopsie.
So that I might step closer to fire. Drang Lake will fall, the fire will fade, and the souls of old will re-emerge.
I'm doing a little weird little dance over here.
A curse will be upon us. And men will take their true shape.
People say that a lot, but Ages of Dark seem to just kind of be like dull, quiet times. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in, guys. If you need to run, if you need to lurk, especially Nightmare, we end streams for a reason. Get your D-stream on, get your self-care going, get some food.
The fire will fade.
All right.
And men will take their true shape.
If only that actually meant anything. No, we have to say hi to Veldstat. Hang on.
Bye, Veldstat.
You're doing a good job guarding. Sorry I have to take you out in, you know, a couple eons. Feather. And then we'll put our sunken crown back on. Because we gotta have the sunken crown. We have this, gotta have the sunken crown for the next guy. I'm just gonna keep going. I may suddenly crash. I may suddenly crash, like, really hard. I'm up to giving this. Hey, look, another person wearing the Veldstat. Everyone's wearing Veldstat's helmet tonight. Hey.
I think we activated something, guys. What did this guy do? What the That's such a long story. What King Vendrick did. Hey, there's friendos. You know what? You know what? I will bring the friendos. I will. Lori and Adiel, get in here. Adel, sorry. Which one of you has it? You. They gave an NPC the fucking carvings. It's great. Hey, and Lori's wearing the Mastodon stuff. All right. Let's, one cannot reside inside the memory for long, but fucking fight your way through. Do it. I'm just bringing them for the jobbers. I'll probably send them home if we make it to the door. I don't know that we will. Whoop! I rolled back into it. Look out, guys. There you are. Okay, there goes one.
I should probably take a sippy. Okay. Alright, excuse me, I have some hallways to run down.
Oh, I forgot to change my crown. There we go. These guys can't do anything in these little slots. They can't spin around or do anything, so... Revenge. Indeed. Alright, let's... come over here. Let's bait this guy. Not that guy, the other guy.
Ooh, what you got me?
Gauntlets. Hey boy, howdy, hi ho. Alright, this way.
Give me your souls.
Oh boy, a cracked red eye orb, just what I wanted. Not. Alright. What's up, everybody? There you go. Where are my friendos? They, like, didn't follow me down here. That's fine. We cleared out the top part, basically. There might have been one hall I might have missed, but, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Yeah. I have 41 of these. I'll pop one. It's fine. Right. You know what? These two are a little fussy if you don't wait for them. When they first show up. Follow me. Alright.
mean, that's not going to do much to him. I'm just trying to figure out the timing. You know what? I'm going to switch these out for my regular ones. Because I have so many. Do-do-do-do. Did you notice there's a guy behind you? There's a guy. Right there. Would you like to fight him? Okay, you guys have fun. How's it going? You didn't defeat him. You didn't finish fighting him. There you go. Good job. Good job. Hi, hello. Okay. What? That guy was like, you. I've never seen one float all the way around someone else like that. That is wild. $99, a magical $99. Let's go. These guys are not being that helpful, but come on, guys, you can do it. You can do it. I'm going to fight the knights anyway, so I might as well have help. Come on. Let's go. There was I discovered. In particular, if you don't give Adel the chance to do his thing, but I think Lori is guilty too. If you don't let them do their thing, they will simply keep repeatedly doing it. Even after they've done it, they'll keep doing it. Like, he was like spamming the hello carving. It was kind of wild. Let's just make them all angry. One for each of us. I really thought I should have interrupted him, but okay. I accept it. You two are being more hindering than helpful. I'm just gonna point that out. You have a twin blade. Use it. That's not the direction I was looking, but okay. Sir? Whoa! He just ice skated across there. Wild. Okay. What you gonna drop me? Leggings. Okay, we're gonna just go in here. Kick you in the back of the knee, sir. Eat it. Okay, you two, come here. Come here. Come here. Well, at least one of you listened. So you're on a timer, as a reminder. You're funneling them and you're failing. Come on. Come on, you two. I've seen you do better than this. Goodness. Alright, that's 2 of them. No, I forget what's even downstairs, honestly. If there's anything worth nabbing down there, I might have to look it up. Are you guys actually fighting a guy? Oh. Excuse me. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Alright, let's deal with this guy. Could you guys get in here, please? Please. There you go. Let's go find out what's downstairs. Oh, another night. I don't like when they ice skate. It takes away from their how like swift and cool they already actually are. I tried to roll to the right, and I was too slow. Y'all should probably look out. Oh. He can only overshoot, so it's not so bad. Alright. Alright. Alright, anything else? Of any... yes. Of any note. I never come down here anymore, so I'm kind of just doing this for funsies. A free +7 twin blade. Wow, now we have 2 twin blades. And one of them is maxed already. You know, the one that I use. Hang on, what about over there? Hold up. Hold up. What about over here? Anything? Nope. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Thanks, Adel. Thanks, Lori. I'll see you later. I know. I gotta go. I forget which one. Is it this one? Gotta go. Gotta run for that boss door as fast as I can. I'm holding the run button. Let's go. Okay. He nods. And we go. Oh! I thought I rolled that, but I did not. Oh, I rolled that way too early. Nope. Oh, he actually got me. He teleported me onto the sword. So that's Sir Alon, and he's who's waiting for us at the end of that long gauntlet. 100! And I'm glad it was Sir Alon. I like Sir Alon. We're gonna call it there for tonight. I just wanted to walk through the door and like clear all the items and stuff. I just wanted to clear all the items and stuff. So let's head back to my Julie's.
So we're saved in a safe place. Oh man, at least I still got my hair.